Okay, we are good to go, I think. Back to the furnace we go. Hey, Carsten, how's it going, man? Do you know what, Carsten, actually? I was going to talk to you, I was going to message you about this. The other day at work, I had to do some work for someone called Carsten, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a name until I met you. And I was like, oh, there is a second Carsten in the world. Hey, Matt, how you doing, bro? What's up, bro bolt? You're creating an army? There's 2 of you I know of so far. I have done a little bit of smelting off stream today, just because I didn't want to sit through like 1500 of these on stream again. So I think we've got like 700-ish left to go smelting, and then we'll have to turn all the bars into iron knives again, but that's a lot more chill than this. And we should be getting ourselves 74 smithing pretty soon, and then I think we'll get ourselves roughly, I feel like halfway between 74 and 75, so shouldn't be too far off. We are now like 27k XP away from 74. So we're definitely going to have to get some more ores. Oh, we've only got 546. Hell yeah. Pleasant surprise. So we will have to get some more ores, but I don't think we're going to need like a ton more. You're making some big gains? I'm trying, man. I feel like I've been slacking recently. Like, I haven't really been playing much off stream. I've been playing some RS3 off stream, and I've been meaning to make the February update video, but we have surprisingly managed to stay. We dropped down to rank 32. I thought I was going to drop way lower. I thought I'd be like rank 40 by now, but I guess the smithing levels and the 80 herb lore and the attack level are keeping us up there. Now, when I've been slacking, been more on local 04 than live servers. Nothing wrong with taking a little break here and there, you know? Also been very busy IRL for like the past, well, I was going to say for like the past couple of weeks, but essentially since like the start of the new year, I've been like incredibly busy. Got my MOT sorted recently so I can drive my car still. Got people coming over to look at the garage roof to stop it leaking. Landlord's coming on Saturday to inspect the house. He's like never inspected it in like the 5 years we've been here. And so the house is a bit of a tip, so we've been running around trying to like clean the house up before Saturday so we don't like get shouted at. More fun to me if I only log in when I feel like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you shouldn't be forcing yourself to play. Dan landlord random event. Yeah, exactly. Because he never came to inspect it, and he said like late last year he was going to come around, and then he never did. But because of the garage stuff, he wants to come and have a look around the rest of the house. Randomly got a thought about you while washing dishes and you were streaming. I think I have garlic telepathy. What was your thought about me, Jemmy? Did it involve... I was going to make a joke and then I kind of chickened out at the last second. I was going to say, did it involve me naked in baby oil? Got to strip down the garlic to get the cloves. True. Whack it in a pan with some oil, you know? Hello, Sparsy. How are you doing? What a greeting. I'm also meant to be going into the office tomorrow. I was going to go in today, and then I was like, nah, I need to stay home and do some cleaning. And I should probably do more cleaning tomorrow, but I'll get in trouble if I don't go in one day a week. About to eat a cinnamon roll? That sounds delicious, man. Cinnamon rolls are incredible. What an invention. Who made the first cinnamon roll? Because they really were onto something. Who invented the cinnamon roll? It evolved from German Schnecken, German snails, in the 16th century, spreading to Scandinavia, where Sweden's cannibale became popular after World War I, when cinnamon buns became affordable, eventually reaching the US with German immigrants. There you go. Mr. Cinnamon did? I see. Used to be a baker and make them from scratch. Yeah, I think my girlfriend tried to make like some cinnamon rolls a couple months ago, and they kind of all just like merged into one enormous like tray of cinnamon roll, which was pretty delicious, but it was a bit messy. Germans are OP. Well, there have been times when they have been, and times when they haven't been. What have you guys been up to recently? Anything interesting? Either on 04 or in real life? Meta changed in the 40s. Germans were nerfed hard. Yep, those reparations really got them down. Working full time? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that in my soul. Rough. Playing Fable, procrastinating, making a new 2004scape vid. Nice. With Fable, are you like replaying one of the old ones, or is that new Fable game come out yet? I heard that they were doing like a new one. At work now? Working on 85, making slowly for Shades of Mortar Magic Logs. Thought it was only 75. Ah, nice. Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing until I started training fire making for the total levels, and then people were like, "Oh yeah, you can do the Magic Logs at Morton. Is that what you're doing fire making?" And I was like, "Oh, I forgot about that. I just wanted the levels." Heard about the new one? You play the old one, Lost Chapters, Fable 1? Nice. I think I have played Fable before, but I can't remember which one I played. I haven't played all of them. But I do, and it was quite a long time ago, but I do remember enjoying it. Increase the water rune stack to 100k, thanks to Hemrick. Nice. Hey Swifty, how's it going, bro? How old are you? I am 28, but I will be 29 in like 2 months. Oh, wait, my ring of forging has melted. 3 more left to go, and then we can get to some anviling. That's what we're going to call it. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well yourself, bud. Thanks, man. I'm not doing too bad. I had a lot of stuff going on IRL. Get my MOT sorted. My landlord's coming over on the weekend to inspect the house. The garage roof is leaking. We're trying to get that fixed. Trying to clean the house. Work sucks. But other than all that, it's going great. And I want to book some time off work, but I'm also aware that Leagues is coming up in April, and it's also my birthday in April. So I'm thinking if I can hold out till April without burning out, then I'll probably book like 2 weeks off. But I want to know when Leagues is actually getting released, because if it's getting released in on the 15th or the 16th or something, and I book off the first 2 weeks, then I've kind of fucked myself. If I book off the first 2 weeks and it's not out till the second 2 weeks, then I've fucked myself. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if we get our next 2004scape update around April time as well, right? Because that would have been like 4 months from the KQ update. So, it'd be a good time to have some time off work, because get some old school leagues going, and then also some new content in 04, make some videos, stuff like that. Hey, Kantera, how you doing, man? Hey, Gallet, do you want to buy my bowstrings? Nah, I'm good on bowstrings, Molloy. Thanks for asking me. Did you hear they're probably going to merge the 2 coming caches? Yes, I think I saw like a screenshot of Pizzazz mentioning something about that. Because like one of them is only like 2 updates, right? So they're going to probably like merge it into one. Which is good, because that means, we're not going to have to... If we get the update, we get like the first update, we're not going to have to wait like 3-4 months for 2 update, like one update with 2 things in it, and then wait another 3 or 4 months for the next update. We'll just have 3 or 4 months, I guess, between a nice update and another nice update. Doing great today. Finally had the opportunity to meet a very good friend of mine. So does have cancer, but it was nice to catch up now and have a great dinner together. And as usual, you used your devilishly good looks and charm. Was that what you were going to say? Use your dad jokes. So she had a fair amount of laugh, which is great. Oh, that's nice, man. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I know last time, I think you were in the stream, you were exhausted from work, so it's nice that you can help support your friend and stuff. Hope everything goes well with her, man. As well as it can. Hello, I try. That's certainly one way to greet the stream. How you doing? Being a buddy, and every time I comment, you always reply to me. I think I've only commented like 3 times now, but I really love your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate you watching them. Oh, really? Because my replies get brushed off like it's nothing? Wait, what do you mean, meh? I never ignore you. Maybe sometimes. Not intentionally, though. Wednesday was pain, yeah. Had a customer who literally attacks me as a person. Has been doing that for at least a year now. Thinking of how to fix that. Might have to become a mod and banner soon. Wait, what? A customer who literally attacks you? What are they... What are they saying to you? How are they attacking you? Shouldn't stand for that, man. We have like a thing at work where, like, you know, if I'm talking to a customer on the phone and they start like being like really rude to me, I just put the phone down on him. I'm like, I'm not going to speak to you when you're speaking to me like that. I always like tell the first line guys as well. Like if anyone's ever like super rude to you on the phone, like, just transfer them through to me if you want me to deal with them, because you're here to help them. You're not here to sit there and take abuse from people, you know? What do you call a tough prostitute? An iron ore. I don't understand the joke, Jamie. I'm sorry. Don't feel personally attacked if he doesn't respond to you guys. He's quite busy playing the game and he can't always check how many comments are popping up. I'm very busy with these iron ores, to be fair. Waiting for your comment on my PK vids. Do you know when you said that, man? The first thing that popped into my head was to open your PK video and just leave a comment that says comment. Who's attacking Quintero? They need to meet these hands. Just have them to join the Lost Citizens Discord, mate, and they'll take them down a peg or two. Working with the public in America is hell. Yeah, I can imagine. Physical, but she refuses to get help from me. She demands someone else to help her, and yeah, not fun. That's very strange. I mean, you shouldn't be getting physically attacked at work. That's kind of insane that it's been going on for that long. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? Stand on business, bro. Some people get their dopamine by being pissed off. It does seem that way with some people, doesn't it? It's like, there's definitely some people in the world that are just like so miserable that rather than like try and make any changes to make themselves happy, they just want to make everyone else miserable and bring everyone else down to their level. Meant to type not physical? Oh, okay. That's... I mean, it still sucks, but at least you're not getting assaulted. Can you not just ban them? You just be like, I'm not fucking dealing with you anymore. You're barred. Interact with the public at my job. It is interesting to notice the types of people who are rude and those who are nice. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's always interesting as well when, like, you're out with people and, like, you know, you go into a store or something, or you go to, like, a restaurant or a bar or something, and, like, it's always very interesting to see, like, how people treat, like, the, you know, the staff there. Whether it's just, like, someone, like, at a till or, like, someone serving you at a restaurant. I always make a point to, like, you know, try and be really nice to them because, like, it sucks working those jobs a lot of the time. And, you know, there's definitely been out with some people who just, like, completely ignore them or, like, treat them as if they're, like, you know, a slave that owes them something. It's like, bro, it's just fucking, it's another human being. Like, doesn't take a lot just to, like, smile and say thank you. Like, even if I'm, like, calling the company up to complain about something, like, a lot of the time, you know, I'll make it clear. I'll be like, look, I know this isn't your fault personally, but I'm, like, really not happy with this. Just because, like, that takes the pressure off of them to be like, this person, like, hates me. I'm like, I don't hate you. Like, I'm annoyed at the company. I know it's not that person's fault, you know? Hey, Escaping, how you doing? Got it, vibes are always way up. Most of the time. Depends how tired I am, to be fair. But like last stream, I was pretty tired. I was falling asleep. I feel good today, though. How much iron we got to cook? We've only got like another 300 left. I did a little bit off stream today. But then we got to make like all the bars into iron knives. True. Type name and info about the incident to my boss. And he was just like, oh, she's mad. Try not to think of it, even though not easy. Yeah, that's not great. My manager would, like, back me up if I was in that situation. She'd be like, she would literally call them and be like, you do not talk to our, like, you know, our engineers like that. Don't get it? We're all humans, and no matter the job or what you do, I believe in respectful behavior towards all. Yeah, exactly. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's not hard to just not be a piece of shit, you know? That, like, is literally the bare minimum. Just don't be a dick. Hey, Mystics, how's it going? Better not have a higher smithing level than me yet. What's your smithing level? I'm 73, but we're coming up on 74. I think you're 75, right? They say always be nice to your trashman, your mailman, your milkman. Yeah, exactly. Because also, like, especially with those kinds of people, you never know when you might need them to do you a favor. Do you know what I mean? Like, if, like, you've got a good relationship with your mailman or whatever, right? And then, like, there's an issue with your post or something. The postman could, like, very easily just be like, this isn't my problem. I'm not going to deal with this. But if he's like, oh, this is for that guy that always says hello. Like, I'll, like, you know, go a little bit extra for them and help them get their mail if there's an issue or whatever. So, or if it's a bin man, you know, if, like, you've got an issue with some of your bins, they might take the time to actually, like, stop and help when they wouldn't have before. So I think it pays off sometimes. 99% of the time, pensioners are polite and appreciative, but you definitely got old-minded people who think they can just talk you down for the slightest error you make. And also people who have a go at you for having to wait in a queue. Yeah, definitely. I feel like old people are, not all of them, but, like, sort of on the whole, I feel like old people are, like, more entitled than younger people are, for the most part. Like, they just expect, just because, like, it's like, just because you're older than me, like you just sort of, you know, I owe you, like, I will just give you respect for no reason at all, like. It is 75? Nice. I'm lucky where I live, most people are nice. People who start moaning about waiting to be served, they're literal babies. Oh, dude, I don't know whether it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's kind of a British thing to like be too polite to complain. But saying that, there's also a lot of people in the UK that do complain. But yeah, I'm like one of the, I'm definitely like one of those people where it's like, if I like order something and like it's not quite what I ordered, like maybe they put like a different sauce on it accidentally or something, I won't say anything. I'll just fucking eat it. Your blood drawing doctor gave you earbuds after you told them you lost them last visit. Oh, that's super nice, man. Garlic thoughts on Have a look at these nuts. Got him. Boomers are different. True. Ageism is real. Old people are jealous. Well, do you know what, Doris? I'm jealous that you could buy a house for 5 grand. You right? So, pipe down. What's up, Sigmundo? How you doing? Same, if it tastes good, I'll just eat it. And if they're taking the piss, I say something. Yeah. Or if, I mean, like, you know, if I don't have any allergies, but if I was, like, allergic to something and they very clearly put something on my food that I can't eat, I'd be like, yeah, I might die if I eat this, so could you please change it? Have a nice day. Got him. Damn, that was way more wholesome than mine. Depends on how much the meal was. If I paid 500 bucks, you bet your ass I'm putting a Karen. 500 bucks on a meal? What the fuck, dude? Where are you eating? Smells like up dog in here. What's up, dog? But say you never fall for it, you're too sharp. I feel like I was fairly sharp with those beforehand, but like especially since I started streaming properly, I feel like I'm pretty on it with those because people try them all the time. Like every time I see someone write something and I'm not quite sure what it is, my immediate thought is they're trying to get me with something. So. We're speaking to a customer today who got his house for just 50k. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my grandparents literally bought their house, I think, for like £8,000 or £9,000 in the 1950s. Thinking about buying land in Mexico. Hollywood makes it seem more dangerous than it really is. Yeah, I think there is definitely a stigma around Mexico, and like people say like, oh, it's really dangerous, it's for the cartels and stuff. And there's definitely some places that are like that in Mexico, I think, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. It's also like, you know, the whole everywhere you go in Mexico, it's just like covered in like an orange haze, right? That's how you know you're in Mexico. It's just everything is like sepia. In terms of the age thing, I'm so glad I don't live in Korea or whatever, where you have honorifics based on age. Yeah. I think they do like, I think it's like in Japan and China as well. There's like very, you know, there's like an honor system where if you like cheers a drink with someone, you have to like hold your glass like lower than theirs to show them respect and stuff. Like, dude, just because you're old doesn't mean that you're like better than me, you know, or more deserving of respect. You could be 8 years old and be a piece of shit. Just because you're like on your last legs. Thinking of buying land in Sug on these nuts. Got him. Most old people you know are assholes. I feel like there is a difference though. I feel like some old people are just like assholes and they know that they're assholes. And then there's some old people I think that are like unintentionally assholes because they just like, they say certain things or do certain things that, you know, like were acceptable when they were younger and aren't really acceptable anymore. And it's like, I know they're not intentionally trying to be like rude, but at the same time, like, I disagree that someone is like too old to change. Would honestly rather live around Mexican cartels than USA with the ice. At least cartels only kill you if you fuck with them. True. You got an ice cream in Norway? Go nuts. Is it pistachio? Sweet old people are the best people on the planet though. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I'm gonna, maybe this is a hot take. I am a little creeped out by old people. And I know it's not their fault, so like, I don't like ever show it, but like, I don't like being like, you know, if I like had to go to like an old people's home like regularly, I probably would be like, I don't really like this. Makes you wonder if some are assholes because they're going through a condition of sorts that's bringing their mood down. Yeah, true. You never know what's going on in someone else's life. They could be going through some shit. Sweet old people get taken advantage of, sadly. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Just peanuts? I've never heard of peanut ice cream. There's an old Polish saying, people don't change, they just grow older. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair. Definitely had customers who've spoken like they're being assholes, but after properly engaging them, they end up changing and are actually really nice. It's all about how you respond to them. Yeah, that is definitely true. Like, I've had a lot of customers at work where like they've been speaking to like one of the first line guys, and they've been like screaming and shouting and swearing and like. But like, you know, they've called in because they've got a problem and they just want the problem to be like sorted out. And like, as soon as you just reassure them and be like, yep, I'm like aware of the problem, like we're going to get it sorted out. We've got, you know, this is the plan. We're going to do this, and I'll get back in touch when we've done that for you. And immediately, like 9 times out of 10, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Because they're not angry at you. They're angry at like the thing that's not working. Feel like that with children. In my opinion, everyone should be locked in prison until they're like 22 at the very least. Kind of based, actually. People are meant to change because the reason life exists on Earth is to grow from infancy when we knew nothing. People can change, like, people can grow up and stuff, but, like, there's definitely certain parts of people that will always just be, like, who they are as a person, I guess. Unless they go through, like, some, you know, like, life-changing experience or, like, their traumatic experience, I guess. Peanuts, biscuit pieces, and caramel. That's still throwing... The peanuts are still throwing me off in the ice cream with biscuits and caramel. Like, hazelnuts, sure. Pistachios, sure. Almonds, sure. Peanuts seems... Like, peanuts is like a savory food. What do you do for work? I'm an IT engineer. People treat you how you allow them to treat you. I mean, let's not get it twisted. There is definitely just some fucking dickheads in the world that are just going to be dickheads. But I see what you mean. Hey, champ, how you doing, man? Then again, certain people have changed for the worse as they got older. One person stands out as a prime example of that. There's quite a few examples of that. There's peanut butter in Ben & Jerry's. I guess peanut butter is kind of, yeah... I could see that. I'm just thinking of like, when you say peanuts, I'm just thinking of like salted peanuts, you know, and that sounds really weird with ice cream. People say your personality kind of crystallizes in your mid-20s neurologically. After that, you've got to give yourself a brain injury or take a bunch of... Wait, is this another one of these? Take a bunch of Datura. Is this a D's Nuts joke? I can't figure this one out. That you're a dickhead? Is that is that the joke? But yeah, I definitely agree with the whole like crystallizing in your like mid-20s, because I mean, I remember being like in my early 20s and being like, oh man, when I was like 16, I was an idiot. And now I look back when I was like in my early 20s and I'm like, dude, I was an idiot when I was like 23. And I'm wondering whether I'm going to get to like, you know, be in my like mid-30s and look back now and be like, man, I was an idiot, or whether I've kind of plateaued at this point and I am who I'm going to be for the rest of my life. Had a brain injury, a very massive one in 2016, and I had sepsis from a common cold, and I was in a coma for 1 month. I couldn't walk for about 3 months, and then the last month I could. Jesus Christ, man, that sounds awful. Glad you're doing better now. Datura is a real plant, nightmare drug? Oh, okay. Datura, my balls. Datura is just an extremely poisonous psychoactive drug. I see. Age 30 is a huge milestone in life, biblically. I mean, it is weird how we, like, put, like, loads of emphasis on, you know, the turning 20, turning 30, turning 40, turning 50. It's just another fucking number, and it's just another year of your life. It doesn't really mean much. If you don't want to change your personality for the worse, then don't become a painter. You can become a painter, just don't invade Poland, dude. It's literally that simple. You look back on your older self and cringe at how little of an idiot I was, and I'm much more of an idiot now and hope to become more idiotic in the future. Well, with that message, I think you're getting there, bro. In my opinion, you're a great garlic. Also, reflection over things in a great way, I think. Wait. Reflection over things in a great way, I think? What do you mean, Katara? I'm confused. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying watching me throw little pieces of iron into a furnace for 40 minutes right now, please do drop a like on the stream. And if you are not enjoying that, then don't worry, because we're going to be taking these little pieces of iron bars to an anvil and making them into even more little pieces of iron knives that we can throw to train our range level. You reflect over themes and issues we are talking about? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you're saying like I'm reflecting over the things that we're talking about in a good way. Got ya. If you think about it, everything is man-made. Like Christmas, someone made that, and your age is someone who decided how years work. Yeah, true. I mean, there's not much that exists other than the material things around us that wasn't invented or, you know, created by people. And even then we create names to attach to them so we can, like, talk about them. Not the most riveting content, but I'll leave a like for being committed to manual smithing with Smelt X being so close. That's what I'm talking about. Don't worry, we're nearly done. You guys are helping me get through this. The sentence I typed was terrible, I know. I'm Norwegian. It's just that the way you said it, well, the way I read it was you saying also reflection over things in a great way, I think. So it's that I thought you were like, I thought you had finished reflecting on something and then you were trying to say that things are in a great way. But I just, like, read it wrong. Every man came from a woman, and woman was made out of the rib of a man. And some of those men got their ribs removed so they didn't need a woman, if you know what I'm saying. When's the next update? We don't really know, Malloy. It's probably going to be like around April, May time, if I had to guess, but we've not had any official announcement. Ecto comes out in 05. Hey, Wu-Tang, how's it going, bro? Giving birth or losing your baby teeth are the only non-man-made events in your life. That's such a weird combination of things. Going good, how are you? I'm doing well, bro. Thanks for asking. Next update is 05, right? I think the next update is a combination of... Actually, no. Next update is still 04. Next update will take us either up to November 04, or it will take us up to... Well, it'll be November 04. It'll be like either early November or late November. +2 today, so nice out. Hell yeah, dude. Get the fucking sunscreen out, bro. And dying, I guess. Yeah, true. Next update is November. Update after is Brim. Update after that is Slayer. There you go. I didn't know whether they were going to group 274 with 270 or with 289. November 04 means we have to partake in Donut November in the month that patch comes out. Why does it mean that? I think how you can understand a creator God exists, or just a creator is from nature beginning to exist, then God is said to have created nature and religion and the universe. I mean, I'm not a religious man, but nature is pretty fucking wild. Yo, Dion, thanks, man. Pepsi or Coke? I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I know loads of people like to pick a side. I will drink either of them, to be honest. I have no idea, it's just a challenging month for us all. Started playing 2004scape because of a garlic stream. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, last inventory of iron ore, and then we can move on to the anvils. It's not even a full inventory, let's go. High scores just got updated? What do you mean? How did they get updated? What's new? It's okay if you're not religious, but I like telling people about heaven so that way they can have some hope in living life and doing things that they enjoy. I fully believe gamers will have a lot of fun with all the games God created in heaven. Dude, if I get to heaven and they've got like, they can just plug me into like some VR, like Sword Art Online version of Gillinor, that'd be pretty sick. But I guess like I do kind of already look at, you know, having hope in living life, because in my view, it's the only life we're gonna get. It's a very short amount of time, and so you got to make the fucking most of it, you know? Do things you enjoy. Don't be a dick to people. Currently moving the beach, filling 540 buckets of sand have to go. Level 90 on Elden Ring now? Hell yeah, dude. How much of the game have you got left to do? Do you know like how many bosses you got left? Right, let's head over to Varrock. I'd like to think when we die, we get to choose a universe to stay in, such as a film's universe, whichever was our favorite. That'd be interesting. Which universe would you go for? 4 bosses left? All the super hard ones? Hell yeah. Good luck. Where's my hammer? There it is. People with more than 30 skills don't appear now on high scores. Oh, really? Interesting. Thanks, Club. Kind of what Mormons believe. They get their own planets. How to train your dragon? That would be pretty sick, to be fair. I used to be obsessed with dragons when I was a kid. Used to have that. Did anyone back in school ever have those books, like the ology books? There was like dragonology, Egyptology, wizardology, piratology. I used to like collect those. They were like so cool. Waterworld with Kevin Costner would be a nice universe. Got some good taste. There's 6696 people listed on overall high scores now. Nice. There's a 69 in there. We've got to be getting close now. Yeah, 20k XP to go until this level. We're getting like, what, 25 XP per bar, I think. So we've got to smith ourselves 800 bars. Hello, Aunt Jemima. What's up, Patel? How you doing? Thunderbolt. Skill and motivation tip. Try and turn your current grind into a song. I ain't about to do that live on stream, bro. Yeah, I've just got to, I've got to write I've got to write a song that has 800 bars in it. It'll be a very long song. I would smith 800 bars and I would smith 800 more. Just to be the man that smiths 1600 bars to try and get 80 smithing. Off to bed, we'll leave the stream on side. Alright, Appa, good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Your sound is my ASMR. Is it the British accent? Have you heard of Antichrist before? You mean the Antichrist, or is that like a band called Antichrist? Peter Veal. Fuck's sake. The Antichrist, yeah, the fake Messiah. I have heard of the Antichrist, yes. Can't say I've ever met him. Although, maybe a couple of times I've been suspicious. Look at your mind? I don't know how to do that, man. How do I look at my own mind? You thought it was Obama? Waiting for your stream, wanted to watch it today? Well, here you go. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Only 3,100 people on the Runecrafting high scores now? That's funny. Stuff on my stream is happening before it's on your screen. How is that even possible? The guy that said to look at your mind, I think he means to look at the contents of what you think your mind. No, I'm just going to get a bone saw and cut the top of my skull off and then get a mirror, I think. That'll do the trick. Hey, Laporte, how you doing? Nice meeting you at the Alcrid Furnace. Yeah, you too, man. I'm just going to go grab a drink real quick, guys, but I will be back in just a moment. Right, I have returned. There we go. You're drinking sweet tea? I've never had sweet tea before. It sounds kind of strange. Especially with like tea with no milk in. Sounds odd. Had 3 cups of coffee today and a packing donut. Can you swap out your gauntlets? At the moment, you cannot swap out your gauntlets. No, you are locked into the decision you make when you do the Family Crest quest. But you will be able to swap them at some point in 2005 when we get there. If you want any more information on the different gauntlets, I do have a video on it if you search on my channel. Never had sweet tea? No, it's not really a thing here. We just have like hot tea with some milk and maybe a little bit of sugar in, but it's not that sweet. It's because it's hot as hell here in the south. Maybe. I've also heard that, like, isn't, like, sweet tea, like, made differently in the north and the south in America? I can't remember what they do differently, but my Florida friend told me that. With hot tea on a cold day. Tea is good, man. It's a cozy drink for sure. It's also, like, the British way of dealing with anything. You know, it's like, oh, I lost my car keys. Oh, I'll have a cup of tea. Oh, grandma's died. Well, let's stick the kettle on and have a cup of tea. You know, like, it can be for a whole range of different issues. But, have a cup of tea. Makes everything better. Are you blind or did you see a dragon chain? You did see a dragon chain, yes. Someone dropped it on the ground next to me last stream as a donation. In Belgium, it's beer. I mean, it is also alcohol in the UK for sure. Pour your sugar into your water first, then make some tea base. Pizzazz blessed you at Keiki finally? No, no. I did not get it from Keiki. Thing I never understood is why we call tea without sugar unsweet tea, as if they took the sugar out or something. Yeah, tea should just be the default, and then if you put sugar in, it should just be sweet tea, right? Congrats on the shame, buddy. Thanks. I worked really hard for it. Did he say his in-game name? I can't remember his in-game name. In the chat, he's called Dragon, with then like some numbers and letters on the end. And his profile picture is literally a dragon chain. Sup, Roberto? How you doing? Hello, all computers been down and I haven't been able to play for almost a month. Has there been any updates after KQ? They added an update to KQ where they gave it the ranged attack and they removed the ability to use cannons. But there's not been any like other content coming out since then. And how much flax you need to pick to buy a D chain? I think they're around 16 to 18 mil at the moment. Dragon chain 80 mil right now at the lowest. There you go. We haven't even taken it out for a spin yet. Hi, God Extreme, could someone buy my bowstrings? You need bowstrings, guys. Gleb is selling some. 50k flax, so 400 each is 20 mil. 50k flax is rough. I think total I've picked and spun maybe 20,000, and it was not a fun time. $80 mil drop, that tops the 10 mil. Yeah, it does actually. Does anyone in this chat have under 500 total and a level 30 plus skill? Trying to figure something out. For research, guys, let us know. Will you pull out the D chain and flex it in front of people, please? When we go and do some combat, then I'll put it on. I don't need the extra weight running to and from the bank right now. Anyone selling a myth or an addy pick to deal with the 750 GP? Oh, Henry. Wu-Tang, has your cat made an account? Hey, Hippie, how you doing, bro? Some guy got Red Party at donation and over 100 mil cash on your server in trade. Yeah, that was Radagast that gave that away to PK, right? Any account under 500 doesn't appear anymore? Oh, interesting. Donation. Well, he quit the game, didn't he? He was like quitting and then gave his bank away. At least that's what I read. I'm gonna find the chain part and clip it. I feel like I didn't really give like the biggest reaction to it, to be fair. I was more sort of confused than like hyped about it, so it might be a bit anticlimactic. Gave it to the richest guy. True. Rich get richer at SMH. Doing fine. Had some popcorn yesterday watching some US politics stuff that's supposed to be serious normally. I see. I mean, I feel like that's what the rest of the world does when they look at America. They just grab the popcorn and sit back. How are we doing on the XP here? 82k, 14 left to go. I'm about to get put on a performance improvement plan. You best believe that pip's coming. Any plans for your 1 year anniversary? No, I haven't actually thought of anything. I would be nice to do something, but I don't know what to do, to be honest. Like, we could just do like a KBD or KQ mass or something like that. But if there's anyone else who's got any more ideas that are a bit more interesting, then let me know. We can figure something out. Could maybe just do like a massive locked in live or something. I don't know. Six-hour stream of collecting garlic from the cupboard. Already have nostalgia for the February era of 2025 for this game. The PvP against another streamer YouTuber. I have done some PvP against some of the content creators. Not a clan war though. Everyone in free to play on Varrot West? Yeah, true. Remember people like fighting over the Moss Giants on Crandor as the best training spot? If it's collecting garlic from the cupboard, it's got to be 24 hours, not 6. I don't know if I'd make it to the end. Something like a locked in versus someone else, then fight with the stuff you gathered in an hour. Yeah, I would like to, originally I would like to have done that for the video series rather than just make the most money. But I didn't really have anyone around the same level as me that was going to make content and do it. So I had to sort of come up with a solo version. But that would be quite fun. Could also do like a team version of it where it's like, you know, a team of 5 or team of 10 or whatever, like have an hour to go and collect stuff in a certain area and then we all fight in multi or something. It'd be quite cool. Hey, there's the man himself that inspired the series. How you doing, bro? I saw your, oh no, it wasn't you. I saw Verf's comment the other day saying that he logged into 2004scape, couldn't move the camera with his mouse and logged out again. I'd never say such outlandish things like that. You're a stronger man than Verf. Do you think you'll be going to RuneFest this year, Rug? Burf and Dovidas appeared in Pasta's 04 stream yesterday, cleared up. The people using their names in 04 aren't really them, just copycats, like the guy using 25 bottles. Yeah, I saw the screenshots from the chat. Yeah, I just don't know how the logistics of how I'm going to get there because my best friend's wedding is the day before. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that might be a bit tricky to figure out. If I do see you there, I'm gonna slowly walk up to you, just hand you a piece of garlic, and just walk off again. No words spoken. Zoom call into friend's wedding. There's a common joke that I'm a vampire because of how my teeth look, so I may see that as a threat. We can dispel the rumors. People see you holding a piece of garlic, they'll know it's not true. He does have some sharp canines. It's true, it's true. Or you turn to dust. Dude, that would be an incredible moment. I can see the headlines on Reddit posts now. It's alright, bro. I'll scatter the ashes for some prayer XP. $11K to go. Your account is asked, but if you ever do this 5v5 idea, let me know. Just put a pleb on the other team too. Oh yeah, man, that'd be sick. Have you revealed your 2004 in-game name to the public, or are you keeping it a secret? Scattering ashes for prayer XP, not in 2004scape you won't? No, I'm saying IRL at RuneFest. We need a podcast with Ra and Wavy Web Surf. Dude, that would be the weirdest collaboration ever. Would be pretty sick though. Holy crap, Nature Rune surplus apparently in the market. What, are Nature Runes crashing? Jesus Christ, Red Bean's selling 69,000 Nature Runes. And Avatar is, and Bronze is selling 90k. And the Inducted is selling 75k. Holy shit. I guess they're done with their rune crafting grinds, or they need to buy more essence. It's not a secret. I just don't really say it unless someone asks. You're Diablo. Oh, that's a cool name to be fair. Do we have space on my friends list? God damn it. Right, someone needs to go. Michael Hunt's selling like 500k? Wait, what? How did I miss that? Good time to buy some nuts, apparently. I didn't look at the prices, though. Is the price actually going down because of all of this, or are they just selling at market price? D-Chain is going up fast. It'll soon be 20 mil plus. That was my original guess for when D-Chain got added. How much would it be? I was guessing like between 20 and 30 mil. And then the cannons kind of ruined all that, but seems like it is recovering. KQ hype? Yeah, I might have to do some small KQ teams again at some point. D-Chain should recover since KQ is now dead content for the entire year 2026. I wouldn't say it's dead content. The garlic! Drop it noted, please. What is this? Oh my god, it's everywhere. I feel like I'm being lured. How much are we up to now? 102,334 garlic. Incredible. Nice to see Magic Lords go back up from like 850 at the end of Rare's weekend. Oh, what are they up to now? I never looked at the price of them because I've always just put them myself. 2 kill trips and 5-man teams. Yeah, that's how it was back in the day. That's how it should be, man. Cracker pool party at 1 mil garlic confirmed. Can neither confirm nor deny that, I'm afraid. Which is stronger, KQ or KBD? Definitely KQ. KQ fucked you up now with that ranged attack. Seems like 1 to 1.1k. Okay. Motherfuckers played too much old school one-click AFK entire boss. Good luck, Kleb. $9k XP to go. KBD would still beat KQ in a fight because KQ doesn't have Dragonfire protection. I don't know actually, because KQ like hits hard like every single time. KBD maxes like what, a 40 something with Dragon Breath, and he doesn't use it every single hit. So I would say KQ would still win, and KQ has more health and 2 phases, so. Stats are looking very juicy. Made me think of a MMORPG. Very juicy. Any idea if there will be a name change option ever? Not that I'm aware of, no. You can get your name changed on the forums, I think, if you ask a mod. But I don't think you'd be able to change your in-game name. Bet you can simulate KQ versus KBD in a local server. Yeah, you probably could, to be fair. Couldn't even change your name in 07. It was added to old school. There you go. Have streamer privilege to get a name change or get your original name if someone took it. I don't know if they'll even change it, if even for streamer privilege. Oh, Nightmare H did it? Oh, really? Interesting. Did someone else already have his name though? Because that's kind of like, imagine if you're the guy that named yourself Nightmare H originally and they were just like, fuck you, you can't have that name anymore. Didn't notice you made so much progress to base 80s. Yeah, we're getting there, man. We got 80 Herblore. We're on the road to 80 Smithing, although I'm going to probably reassess once we hit 75. Prayer and Rune Crafting are still pretty slow, though. You want to hear from the original Nightmare Age? Yeah, man. Get him on the next Crandall podcast. Prepare, just sit at blues and bury the bones and sell hides. I'm not even going to sell the hides. I'm going to use the hides to craft bodies and then out the bodies for money. But yeah, that is basically my plan, is just do blue dragons. Maybe if I'm getting like kind of close to 80, maybe I'll grind out the baby blues because they are faster. But they're kind of boring. Made a new vlog where he spun 2.5 inventories of bowstring in like 20 minutes. Yeah, he does sometimes give me like Mod Mac K vibes where it takes him ages to like actually do anything. Saw an 06 vid today where a guy just clipped an entire inv of flax on one flax spot. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the flax update will be coming soon. I can't remember which month it is now. But the flax update is nice because it stops flax from like blocking you in, so you can run through it, and you can also get multiple flax per plant, which is going to be a little nicer for those people that are collecting it. Gonna try for a 99 after the base 80s. Maybe. I haven't really decided yet. I've got a couple of other goals that I do want to work towards. Obviously I would like to get back to clue hunting at some point. I do want to get 90 combat stats, so 90 attack, defense, and magic are the ones I need. I do want to get 90 fletching as well, probably like 90 woodcutting as well, and 90 crafting would be good, because that means once we get to the 5k update, I will be able to make my own Amulet of Fury. I do want to get 84 agility for the next milestone for run restore. Cool how he's still playing the game even though with low total levels he's appreciating the difficulty. Yeah, true. Returned, watched some Olympics with your brother. Nice. Which sports were you watching, Kintera? I was going to ask you if you were watching the women's volleyball, but that's not really a Winter Olympics thing, is it? Your sister randomly started watching hockey. We aren't Canadian. I'm kind of concerned. Dude, ice hockey is actually kind of interesting. Not because of the actual hockey, but because, like, fights and brawls break out all the time. Pretty fun to watch. Some sprint skating. How are the Norwegians doing with their medals? They were, like, killing it last time I checked. Norway got 7 gold medals, 2 silver and 5 bronze. Goddamn. Italy have had 6 gold. US have had 4. Germany have had 4. Sweden have had 4. Switzerland's had 4. Have we won anything? No, we still have absolutely nothing. Not even a bronze. Is that why Canada has Boxing Day? I mean, we have Boxing Day in the UK. I assumed it was a British thing. The Winter Olympics, it's like the Olympics, but not as good. I don't know, man. I think some of the Winter Olympic sports are like way more interesting to watch than some of the normal Olympic sports. Like, skiing and snowboarding and stuff, like, is way more interesting than watch people, like, run around a track, in my opinion. They should do, I don't know if they do, but they should do swimming in the Winter Olympics, but they have to, like, swim across, like, an icy lake instead of a pool. It's winter, so advantage for Norway. During the summer, it's less. Yeah, I would imagine so. So that's what Sweden are doing pretty good as well. Where's Finland? Finland have 1 bronze. God damn, Finland, I expected better from you. Sup, Al? How you doing? Skiing and volleyball are your 2 favourite sports, Olympic sports? Oh, I see. And why are you a fan of the volleyball, Elf? You enjoy Bob as well? Well, bobsleigh. It does feel like the Winter Olympic sports are like way more dangerous than the normal Olympic ones. Norway did well against Italy in football recently. Actually just love playing and watching volleyball, you weirdo. To be fair, I remember when I was a kid, we used to like go on holiday to Spain and we'd like play volleyball on the beach. It is pretty fun. I'm also a pretty big fan of table tennis as well. I don't really care about watching it, but playing table tennis is quite fun. There's a big community for it in your city? Interesting. Yeah, volleyball's not really a very big thing in the UK. If that, I'm not sure. I don't think that will surprise anyone. Table tennis, it's like tennis but not as good. Oh, I disagree, man. I think table tennis is way better than normal tennis. I suck at normal tennis. Terrible sport. What team do you support in the UK? I don't really follow sport, to be honest, so I don't really support anyone. My brother supports Man United and my dad supports Cardiff. I used to support Man United when I was younger, but it doesn't really interest me anymore. All Five Eyes prob have Boxing Day. You got it in New Zealand. Okay. Checked out the Kanye tickets online and got queued up, like, placed 200k out of 400k. Crazy. I'm surprised people aren't, like, boycotting him after some of the shit that he's come out with in recent years. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? Just reminds me of RPG. The boys. Let me guess, you lost interest in football slightly after 2013? No, I lost interest in football probably around 2010, maybe? I don't know. I used to play FIFA with my brother a lot and used to actually play football in real life. And then I guess I just picked Man United as my team because they were... I didn't really know any other teams when I was really young. And then I was like, I don't really care about sports anymore. I care about music a lot more. Still got Paul from his old school stuff. He's kind of weird, but I vibe with his old stuff. Yeah, it must be weird. Like, I agree that, like, you can listen to, you know, you can separate the art from the artist and listen to, like, old music that you enjoy. But, like, I feel like it'd be kind of weird going to see someone live that, like, you like their music, but, like, they're a bit questionable. "2010 after CR7 left." I don't know who or what that is, Molly. Oh, is that Cristiano Ronaldo? Is that what you're saying? Would struggle to enjoy someone play music I liked from long ago when I knew they have those kinds of opinions, said that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, the way I kind of look at it is, like, Rooftops by the Lost Prophets is an absolute banger of a song. But if Ian Watkins was still around and not in prison, I think didn't he get killed recently? I don't think I would go and see him live. That would be a bit weird. Yeah, he left Man United in 2010. The days that I remember supporting Man United is when it was like Paul Scholes, Gary Neville, Ruud van Nistelrooy, Carlos Tevez, Barthez, like those kinds of players. Rio Ferdinand. Could enjoy a song if it comes on the radio, but definitely wouldn't go to a concert of theirs. Lost Profits is fire. Maybe it's hypocritical, but I don't really care about the scandals if I want to enjoy the event. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fair enough. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, if you're gonna go and enjoy like the atmosphere and the event and jam out to the music, I can see that. I just personally, for me, I would think I would like, I don't know, I would feel a bit weird. But that's just like my opinion, man. See why people think that? Yeah. My mate met that new famous ass soccer player not long ago, Messi. He met Messi. Where did he meet Messi? Moral clarity is a spectrum. Hey man, like some people, you know, some people care way too much about things and some people care not enough about things, and then there's everyone else in between where it's all just down to like the individual, I guess, like what feels right and what doesn't feel right. It's gonna be subjective. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless we're going to the extremes and you've got like, you know, Hitler sympathizers, we should probably not say that that's all right. But you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. That's what I said, Elf. Anyone had a random event in like the last hour? Feels like I haven't had one in 2 hours. I had a drunk dwarf like 20 minutes ago, I think. $3,000 X pizzles left to go. They're discussing nerfing mime rates. Oh, please. Please let them nerf mime rates. As long as it doesn't nerf maze random rates. Because it does feel like they're kind of like... I don't know whether I'm just making this up in my head, but it does kind of feel like maze and mime randoms happen like there's something that triggers it and it will either be a maze or a mime. And so I feel like if they nerf like mime and maze at the same time, that would kind of suck. But if they just nerf the mime and that means that you're still just as likely to get the maze, then I would be very happy with that. Had the swarm 3 times last hour. Oh, dude. Last stream, I had the swarm like, I think 8 times in the whole stream. For authentic reasons. Some people say Mysterious Man should be one role and then choose event. That would be kind of cool, but like no one would ever do the mime. Unless you want the outfit, I guess. The entire day you've been on had 4 swarm events spawn in a row. Damn. No way mines were this common. Yeah, they do seem to happen quite a lot. Your mate works for DJ Snake? I have no idea who that is. Oh, it chooses for... Oh, I see. That's kind of how I assumed it worked at the moment. Because it does seem like maze and mimes are like more common than the other things these days. But that could just be like selection bias, I guess. Selection bias or confirmation bias? I don't know. One of them. I think it's all separate. Also, mime should give 2 pieces at once. Oh, really? Well, I've already got the full set now, so it doesn't really matter. The theory is that each account and or group of accounts has a rotation type of when we get each type of event feels like some form of this. They just like keep rotating which players get which randoms. If there's a certain number of players online, it works out so each keeps getting the same one. It does feel like that sometimes, to be fair. Sometimes you get like back to back to back to back randoms. One day you got a genie, one day a lot of maze, and then another day mime. It surely feels like that is the case. Randoms queuing on an action feel inauthentic, but I don't know. No, Hippie, it's not. We had this fucking conversation with the army the other day. Josh 2004scape is not Josh Brown. It's a different Josh. Another one, yeah. What, can play about back-to-back genies? True. Josh legacy is unmatched. Guess dad's never coming home after all. True. One day he'll come back with those milk and cigarettes, man. Okay, we are very close to this level now. About 1000 XP. How are we doing on prayer XP actually? 955k up to 992. Okay. So we're like less than 40k XP away from 73 per hour. That's not too bad. Like to turn some randoms off. Yeah, I mean the swarms and like wow sucks. I feel like swarms are one of the most annoying, to be fair. Is Yanil or Varrock Anvil closer to Bang? I think Varrock is quicker. We're there, near there. 260 XP to go. What's up, Tony? How we doing today, man? Anyway, to remove roofs, you can select low detail mode when you launch the game up and it will remove the roofs. But it will also remove all in-game sounds and make the water look like shit. Ten XP. There. Oh wait, we gotta wait for the for the knives to finish. Thanks, Mystics. There it is, boys. Level 74 smithing coming in. We can now make adamant short swords and adamant dart tips. Let's go. 1573 total level. And we're looking at another 104k XP to 75. Jesus. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Doing great crafting grind for strength hammer today. Very nice. Good luck. Adamant short swords. Damn, bro, you ought to be excited for that. I'm gonna make all of the adamant short swords. Sworn dwarf and mime. Yeah, the dwarf is kind of annoying as well. Although occasionally, if you've got like no food left and you get a dwarf, it is sometimes nice to get that kebab. Addy dart's useful for Zora. Be waiting quite a while, I think. I mean, Addy anything is like not the most useful stuff to be able to make because like Addy bars are kind of annoying to get. Like, it's so slow to mine Addy rocks, and then you got to get all the coal for it as well. I did have two maze randoms earlier today. They're both really troll. One of them was like 1,000 iron and steel arrows and like 3k GP, and then the other one was like 20 mithril ore. And then I think more arrows and I think just more arrows. It was not good. Adamant short swords, huge for flinching red dragons in the worldy lot. You might be onto something there, you know, Sparsy. Get that Addy plate rune longsword from them. No feathers? No, no feathers today. Having a use for Addy skimming free to play was pretty fun at the beginning of the server. Yeah, I mean, man, the guys that were like selling the rune skims like 120k each because we didn't have fire giants was crazy. I just stuck with my rune short sword. This song is great. It's pretty good, isn't it? Bought one for 200k, best purchase ever. Rune kite 200k. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Smith in OP. Not so much these days. Can't all have a longsword. Hey man, look, some of us were blessed with long swords, some of us have short swords, and the unfortunate amongst us just have daggers, okay? That's the way of the world. Then there's some weirdos out there that have fucking scimitars, and, you know, we don't talk about them because it really shouldn't curve that much. There was always PK action at GDs and free-to-play, made so much GP. I remember there was a guy that used to stream himself training, like, with just a rune skim at greater demons in the wilderness just to get his strength as high as possible. Russian hard clues with release of pay-to-play was so good with the rune armor drops. Yeah, true. And the black D-hide as well was nice. Supercut of nostalgic moments over the last year would be cool for your 1 year. That would be cool, yeah. I did, like, think about doing that for, like, when we hit 1k subs. It's just, like, a lot of footage to go back through and cut out of all the VODs and then piece together. You got a mace? Oh, my God. Saw someone cannoning poison spiders in the world a few weeks back. What a beast. Feel sorry for those who has Thunderco Patch. I mean, if you got a battle axe, you need to see a doctor, boys. Oh, that's all I'll say. God, another drunken dwarf. What the hell, bro? Give me some genies or something, man. We got beef, so boys. Every time you say we've got beef, I think of that fucking song where it's like, tell your boyfriend I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Keep seeing a guy at Moss Giants on Crandor every time you do a clue. Hell yeah, man. Bringing back the free-to-play best in slot training methods. I like it. No one tell him that you can just go north of Ardy. the level 42 in the Magic Guild. What a fucking beast, mate. He's obviously just Henrik's protege. Protege. That's the word I was looking for. Rangers set so expensive, 40 mil. Yeah, Robin and Rangers is very expensive. That's why I don't have any. Just hit 3,000 chompies? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. You're like on the last sort of section of the grind now, man. He's just trying to relive the days of when we had Hurley streams and he would just sit at Moss Giants on Crandor all day. Those were good times. The high levels who were ahead of the curve camped on Crandor. Yeah, they did. Average player was in sewers and edge dunge. Yeah, well the thing is like there were 3 spawns on Crandor, but there's only 2 spawns in Varrock sewers. And so if you had the stats to be able to kill all 3 Moss Giants, you know, without sitting there killing one while another one had already spawned, then you wanted to be in Crandor. If you could only kill one before another one respawned, you were better off going to Varrock sewers. And so if you found someone that was too low level, that was taking the Crandor spot, but they couldn't kill all 3 Moss Giants in a rotation, people would get like mad at them. They'd be like, dude, go Varrock sewers, you're like wasting this spot because you can't take advantage of the 3rd one. Lower levels had to bank too often with Crandor. Yeah, that's another point as well. Yeah, you run out of food way too quickly. And then it's a very long journey. Hey, there's my genie, bro. Thank you, sir. I do remember like Hurley's like progress videos where he'd be like, you know, they've just got like 80 strength or whatever. I think I might buy some more strength potions to keep training up Moss Giants. I was like, yep, that's what I expected. And there is 1.1 million smithing XP. 110k XP left to go. You had more fun in free to play than pay to play, probably. Yeah, because he was around for the start of members, but he didn't play members for that long. Maybe like a couple weeks or a month. I have to say the game was more balanced to free to play. Pay to play has insane influx of GP. Yeah, true. But I mean, like, when you go from everyone in the game being free to play to everyone in the game being members, there's gonna be like an adjustment period for sure, where like there's gonna be a massive influx of GP, and then the economy has to kind of like adjust and then sort of settle a little bit. And then just as it was starting to settle, I guess rares got added, and that like went all crazy and everything. So I think, like, obviously, like, we're gonna get things updated, like D-Chain getting added, Whip and stuff getting added in the future, that sort of stuff. Like Barrow's gear will get added. That'll kind of like rough it up a little bit, I guess. But I think over time it will start to sort of like stabilize. How many empty buckets you have, Garlic? I do need 1.5k more to fill my 2.4k more. I don't know. I don't think I have any buckets anymore, Kintera. I only had like 14 because I just did the Xanaris method, so I only needed 14. But I think I dropped them all to make bank space. This is the first experiment of no bots pay to play, and it turns out there is more GP than resources to trade. Possible to match old prices that bots sourced. Yeah, it's a fair point. You have your favourite chicken doner and chips, £7.50 once a month. Only time I have junk food, super yummy. I'm not a massive kebab fan, to be fair. It may have something to do with like the second or third time I ever had a kebab, it gave me food poisoning, and ever since then I've not really been too fond of them. But I've not had a kebab for years. Might just do batches of 1.1k glass at a time. Need a few breaks between them. Yeah, that seems sensible, to be fair. Had the drunken dwarf IRL. True, true. Rolled the bad one. I did, man, I did. There's a reason they put that in the game, I'm telling you. Right. I am going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. If you could all do me a massive favour and drop a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. And if you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. I will see you in just a second.
Colder when I'm older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life is colder, frozen over like I am.
Right, I'm back, and you best believe we are in for a treat here, guys. You're never gonna guess what we're about to continue doing in-game right now. You goddamn right, we're making iron knives. It's exciting stuff. All that ranged XP getting banked. Can hardly contain my excitement. What's up, little Healy? How you doing? What kind of drink you opening? We are drinking Heineken tonight, actually. We did have some Stellas last time, but we've got Heinekens now. But I don't have a Heineken emote, so that's going to have to do. Knives are great for cutting garlic bread, though. True, although I'm not sure I would use a throwing knife for that. That might be a little bit difficult. Cheers, lad. Cheers, bro. Heineken are called piss in Belgium. I don't mind Heineken. The lagers that I do like nice beers and ales and IPAs and craft beers and stuff. But if I'm just like having a, if I'm buying like a crate of beer, like a crate of lager from the store, the ones I'll typically stick to are Heineken, Stella, and Kronenbourg 1664. I tend to stay away from Carlsberg and Carling and like Foster's and all that shit because it just tastes like water. I feel like Heineken, Stella, and Kronenbourg actually like taste of something rather than like nothing. The garlic bread ninja. Stella is the way to go. Yeah, usually Stella is the one I drink the most often, to be fair. That's why we've got the emote. Heineken tastes like beers. I don't mind Heineken. I think it's alright. And there's a lot worse beers out there. If I'm feeling fancy at a bar and I don't want like a, like a heavy beer, I'm partial to a beer Moretti as well. That's quite nice. Quite expensive though. Also don't mind the odd Guinness now and again. Do you got Scose beer in the UK? I mean, we have Liverpudlian beers. Is that if that's what you mean by Scose? No, I've not heard of that before, Quintero. Fuck, I misclicked 5 knives instead of 10. I will never recover from this. It's the brand name? Yeah, I've not heard of that before. Years back, had the best experience with Weiss beer ever. Zillertal. Don't think I've heard of that either, to be fair. My dad might know it. My dad's very into like different beers from around the world. He's a big fan of Belgian beers. Oh my god, another drunken dwarf? Bro, what is happening? Don't like beer much, but Belgian are probably my favourite. Guinness always makes me black out. Nah, I think Guinness is good. I like Guinness. It's got to be like ordered from a bar though, it's got to be like on draft. You can't... I mean, I have had Guinness out of a can before, but it's not great. But I remember when I was like, when I just turned 18, and I was like able to actually go into bars and stuff, I'd always see people drinking Guinness, and it always looked like it was like very thick and like kind of creamy. And then the first time I had a Guinness, I was like, oh wow, that is not, it's like nowhere near as like thick as I thought it would be. But it's pretty good, it's pretty tasty. If you said you had xylitol in your local store, I would pay for the favorite shipping. Maybe it's just because you only drink it at the bar. Yeah, that might be it, to be fair. Like, if you're only drinking it at the bar where you're going out to get fucked up, then that might explain it. Guinness tastes like dirt? Nah, Guinness is nice, man. I can't drink, like, loads and like, I can't drink pints and pints of Guinness at a time. It's a little too heavy for that, but... Somehow get on Guinness after having several other drinks. Never start with it. Yeah, that's probably not what you want to do, to be fair. If I have Guinness on a night out, I'll have like 1 or 2 Guinness to start with, and then I'll just drink like lighter beers afterwards. If you're like 5 pints deep and then you have a Guinness, you're playing a risky game though, I'm not gonna lie. You only have Guinness in cans in normal store. Not even sure if you can buy glass bottles in groceries in the UK. You can buy it. You can buy cans of Guinness in the UK in stores. You can buy glass bottles. They're not as common, but most people just drink Guinness like at a bar, like on tap. I don't think Guinness is very popular, like drinking it out of a can or a bottle. Just mind your first 500S. Anyone buying? There'll probably be some... there's a lot of people buying Essence on the marketplace. If you look on there, there'll be... oh, you've already put a sell offer in. Nice. Yeah, there'll be definitely be people buying it. There's like people like Healy's trying to buy 100,000 of it for 205 GP each. Zensai's buying 50k for 220 each. There's a lot of people on the buy offers tab that are trying to get hold of Essence. Right, we're nearly done with these iron bars. I think we got... Oh, I didn't bank my knives. We've got like 10 more trips of this to do. Anyone want 250 Dragon Bones, 3.1k each, 250 Green Eyes, 2.6k each? Your location and world. Dragon Bones have fucking skyrocketed, man. I don't know what happened. They're so expensive now. skipping this song. I don't know why it's still on the playlist. It's terrible. This game is so peaceful compared to old school. It's definitely kind of got that more laid back kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? You know, you're not like trying to rush fucking unlocking Gauntlet to get a fucking Bofa to go do raids. No bots gives it a nice feel, to be honest. Yeah, true. It is definitely like, you know, if you see someone in game, you can talk to them and they'll probably respond to you. What's up, Martin? How you doing? You ever play on low detail to not display the roofs? Nah. I don't really mind the roofs, and I think the water looks really bad on low detail, so... Interesting, the highest type of shade you can burn in 04 will provide 100 prayer XP each. Oh yeah, mate, 99 prayer incoming. Hey Gamescape, how you doing? Question, why use the Alcarid furnace over Shiloh? Is it faster? The Shiloh furnace is technically closer to a bank, but there's two main issues that I have with it. The first issue is that you have to pay GP to use the furnace, so you have to pay like to actually get inside the furnace room every single time. And the second issue is that the banker in Shiloh Village Bank doesn't have like a right-click use bank option. You have to talk to them and click through the dialogue options to get to your bank. So both of those things kind of make it just tedious to use, so I just prefer to do Alcarid instead. Are you scared of Jagged shutting this down? That would suck. Not really, no. We used to have this question get asked a lot back in the day. I say back in the day, like last year when we were like a few months in, people used to ask this all the time. We've been going for a year now, and the main reasons why I'm not very worried about Jagged shutting it down is because the server is completely free, it's not for profit, and it's open source. So like, an example of other servers that have been shut down, a big one that got shut down was called RuneWild. The guy that made that server was making like $40,000 a month from people like donating to that server. So I think, you know, obviously Jagex can have a problem with someone making that much money off of like their intellectual property. Because there's no money being made off of this, I don't think they're going to care that much. Also, it's kind of like before the sort of 07 point where old school started, so it doesn't feel like it's like copying old school. And then the other thing is that there's been a couple of other servers out there that have also been not-for-profit. I think mostly classic servers, and those have been some of those have been going for years and years and years and never been taken down. So I don't think it'll be an issue. I think the only thing that could cause it to happen would be if, like, you know, we suddenly started getting like 10,000 concurrent players every single day. They might show more notice to it, but I don't see that happening. And even if it does get taken down, you know, I would rather have, you know, had a chance to participate and play this server with everyone in the community and then, you know, have it taken away than never have got to experience it at all, if that makes sense. Makes sense, dialogue boxes suck? Yeah. Also, doubt Matt K would publicize it if he thought attention could get shut down. The thing is, Hippie, he didn't really publicize it. He streamed it in his Discord to people like in his Discord voice chat. He didn't actually upload it or stream it live on YouTube. Someone just like recorded the stream and then uploaded it, I think. Is there any timeline for Regicide, Dragon Skim, or Whip? There you go. D-Skim is 05, Monkey Madness 1 is 04, Whip is early 05, D-Skim comes after Whip and Slayer. There you go. Yeah, we don't have like an official sort of release date for any of it, but like I said there, like 2000, like early 2005 for the Whip and the D-Skim, and we are currently in September 2004. We're like a few updates away. If I had to guess, I would say we'd probably get Slayer around mid to late summer this year. And so D-Skim probably a little bit after summer this year. Still publicizing? Yeah, I guess, but he's not like, you know, live streaming it on YouTube for like everyone on his like account to see. Also, all the characters are saved, so if it is shut down, you can start right back up. Yeah, true, because it's all open source. You can literally download the code and run your own local server, and you can export your characters and stuff, so you could like export your character and import it into this, you know, if someone else set up another server, you could just import your character. I agree, I must say I much more prefer the grind here because each level is more rewarding as well, but yeah, community is so nice. As you said, better experience it than not. Yeah, exactly. It's on the bottom of the list to get taken down. The only time people need to be concerned is when they go on a rampage taking RSPS down. Until then, it's good. Yeah, and even if they do go through a bit of a purge of private servers, like you said, I think this server's probably at the bottom of the list, so I don't see them having anything to gain from taking this server down, you know? I think 5 more trips after this one to be done with the iron bars. Nearly there. Garlic, what items do you think are good investments at the moment beside rares? I think that prayer potions are going to be a good investment, especially for when Barrows comes out. I think cannonballs are probably a good investment for when Slayer comes out. I'm trying to think what else. Maybe like magic logs for when like Fletch X comes out, and also when Shades of Morton comes out. That might go up a little bit. Done moving the beach, by the way. Time to make a glass orb or 1100. Good luck, sir. I'm going to bring up the question with them at RuneFest about it. D-Bone's probably a good investment. D-Bones could be a good investment for Ecto as well, yeah. Garlic shush. Like, all the prayer potions I have in my bank, I've been trying to get because I know when Barrows comes out, I'm going to want a ton of them. And they're probably going to go up. So I'm like trying not to use my prayer potions as much as possible and save them all for when we do get Barrows. I know it's a very long way away still, but I'd rather have them in the bank now and than have to try and buy a bunch closer to the time. Because I think when Barrows comes out, I'm basically just going to do nothing but Barrows for like a couple weeks. I'm probably not going to bother using a cannon for Slayer, though, to be honest with you. Sup, Shades? About how long till Barrows, would you say? It's hard to say. Like, I'm kind of guessing Slayer will come out around, like, mid to late summer. So, Barrows... hang on, let me check the roadmap real quick. I don't know, man. I would be very surprised if we got Barrows, like, this year. I would say probably 2027. Unless they manage to, like, sneak it in as, like, a Christmas update. Barrows and Slayer release will be very fun. Yeah, true. I'm pretty excited for them. Like, the DT is out before Barrows. Yeah, gonna fucking, like, ice barrage the brothers on the corners of the coffin. Look at it this way, right? If we get Slayer mid to late summer this year, we've still got 1, 2, 3... Wait, where's it gone? There, yeah. So we get Slayer, let's say, if I'm right, mid to late summer this year. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 updates to get to Barrows. And each update is usually like 3 to 4 months in between. So... yeah, unless they, like, merge some of the caches together. Like, they could maybe merge 295 into 299 or 295 into 291 because there's only 2 pieces of content. But the rest of them are... I mean, 306 is a bit weak and 308 is a bit weak. So they maybe might merge those 2 together. So if they merge a couple of caches, a couple of revisions together, maybe we get it a bit sooner. When Barrows first released, you can cast over the coffin. I don't know when it stopped though. Hey Charles, how you doing, bro? Slayer will keep the medium player busy for a long, long time. I think so, yeah. It's definitely like one of those things that is pretty good for player retention. It's also just going to make training combat like a bit more interesting, you know? You're not just going to be sitting at Ice Warriors or Fire Giants or Dragons for like hundreds of hours. $100k XP until 75 smithing. Wonder what the first set of Arrows will cost because I'm hoping to get it and go PKing and probably die. Yeah, I think the Barrows pieces will be quite expensive, to be fair. I mean, like, back in the day, like, wasn't a Guthan Spear like 10 mil or something? Like, I don't think they're going to be very cheap. Although everyone's going to know that they're going to be worth a lot, so I think a lot of people are going to be doing it, so maybe the game gets flooded with them. I'm not sure. 7 to 10 in your memory? Yeah. Because that's my plan, is just do Barrows a lot when it comes out. Try and get as many pieces as I can and, like, sell them off as soon as I get them. And then, like, in a couple weeks after the release, like, buy back the pieces I actually want when the prices have gone down a little bit. Type your input. Barrows is one of the best pieces of content I was around for release. Was why I was curious to when it's dropping in 04. I'm going to go hard on it myself when it does. Yeah, same, dude. I'm really hyped for it. For sure. It's like I've been saying ever since I started this channel, to be honest. I think Slayer and Barrows are probably like the 2 like most hype updates that people are looking forward to. Obviously, you know, Desert Treasure is going to be good. Fire Cape and Amulet of Fury from the Fight Caves is going to be really good. Dagonoth Kings is going to be really interesting in November 05. But I do think Barrows and Slayer are like the 2 biggest ones. Arms isn't super useful for anything outside PK, but I suppose people will want it anyways. I mean, it just looks sick, doesn't it? It's like really good fashion scape as well. Arms is one of the best pieces of content in RuneScape history. I mean, dude, I remember watching like range tanks running around the wilderness with like, you know, Varric's helm on, some Carols, maybe a Varric skirt switch with a crystal bow and a fire cape, just like trying to like kill the. They would just do that and then occasionally switch like a DDS to spec people, and they'd be like the anti-hybrid PKers, I guess. I think fire cape would be my favorite, even though it's relatively short-lived after you get the cape. Just really fun, exhilarating, and such an iconic accomplishment. Yeah, it's going to be very, very hype, I think, seeing everyone, you know. When Fire Cape comes out, obviously I'm going to stream myself trying to go for one. And I think it's going to be really cool, like, just seeing everyone in the chat being like, I got mine! Oh, I got mine! And everyone just being like, yo, grats on the Fire Cape. And it's going to be a cool, like, couple of weeks when people are first getting them. Chaos Rune's probably good to invest in when DT dropping because bursting. Yeah, I mean, Chaos Death and Blood Runes are pretty mandatory for the ancient spells. The last two iron bars. Can't wait to do exactly that. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if I could multi-log in this game, I would definitely be training up a range tank on the side, I think. I think the Cliv expansion in the next update is going to be the most exciting update. There's a lot to look forward to. I feel like even though they've done Jad already and doing it in 05 will be incredibly sweat-inducing and just nerve-wracking. Yeah, I've said this before, but like I do think like I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to get it first time. But also like the pressure of doing it live on stream in front of everyone might give me Jad hands a little bit, so we'll see what happens. What do you think will be best in slot for Fire Cape? Carol's crossbow? I think Carol's crossbow or maybe crystal bow. I think MSB would be fine as well, to be honest. But yeah, Carol's crossbow was Carol's was always a very good one to be using back then. I do have some bars left here. I'm just gonna do a little bit of extra smithing because I don't have any of that iron left. And we'll see what we get from all of this. Went extra hard on KQ just to stock my range tank with a ton of barrows in 1 to 2 years or whatever. Nice. Be interesting as well to see people Darrot PKing. That's going to be really sick to watch. No, multi-logging Loki makes the same game feel way more weird and less bot-like. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, if you could multi-log, people would just be mining essence on like 5 accounts at a time. So it would kind of suck, but it would be nice to be able to like just train a PK an account on the side, you know, without abusing anything to make money. Use leftover Addy arrows and MSB for fire capes. I don't have any Addy arrows. Addy arrows are the only arrow I've never really collected. I've got all the other ones. Got your first ever fire cape with a polypore staff? Jesus Christ, that is... I remember when the polypore staff for the polypore dungeon came out, actually. The 1 year before EOC feels like a fever dream, like Polypore and Vine Whip, I think. Yeah, true. Did I remember seeing people... I remember seeing, like, RuneShark getting, like, double Nex loot. They had, like, a double loot weekend, and they would get, like, double Torva plate body drops or something. It was crazy. I was going to save these steel bars and just make cannonballs, but I really can't be fucked. I'm just going to do plate bodies, I think. I agree, if there was a way to train multiple accounts, but they can't have interaction between them at all, would be nice. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Storm of Armadillo? Yeah, the Armadillo staff, bro. That thing was fucking cracked in PKing when it came out. Oh. We got a kebab. Rip. Gonna have to keep track of the waves we're on ourselves too. There's no pausing in between like you get in old school, which will make 5Ks even more intense. I mean, I'm kind of used to doing that myself anyway, to be fair, from back in the day. But yeah, no plugins. The fucking insta-kill darts. Oh yeah, the what are they called? Death touch darts. Crazy that Polypore came out only a year before EOC. It felt like so much longer than that. Yeah, that was. It did feel like that year went on for a while, didn't it? Karasi was sweet though. I mean, dude, this might be a hot take. Karasi was way cooler than Void Waker. Void Waker's like kind of it's like T-move Karasi, if you ask me. Used to rinse Polypore on people at the Wildy Green Drags. Is pure PKing a thing on 04? Might make a pure. There are pures that PK in 04, but it usually happens when there's a dedicated PK event. There's a content creator called Wartime, and he is usually the one that hosts PKing events in Edgeville or Magebank, and so there's not usually much PKing going on outside of those events, unless, you know, people are killing each other at Green Dragons and stuff, I guess. What are you going after smithing? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Probably like a mixture of combat and prayer at Dragons. Not complaining though, as it's exactly how it should have been done. I genuinely can't believe some people actually needed a plugin to tell them which attack jab was using instead of using their eyes. Dude, you don't even have to use your eyes. You could just use your ears. Turn your game sounds on. You can hear if it's a ranged or a major attack. Real ones remember Bomb Block Karasi vid? True, dude. Also, remember like Bonesaw with like PKing with like Chaotic Maul from Dungeoneering? Everyone remembers Wildy Warbands? They're still a thing in RS3. Logging out when wizard spawns, easy way to skip maze. What? What's his YouTube? It's Wartime RS. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Gotta be easier on Lost City servers because you can log out just before. Before Jad spawns and practice Jad offline. Dude, I feel like Jad is the easiest part of the fight caves though, to be honest. Like, Jad is actually very easy. It's just like, it's basically a game of like resource management until you get to Jad. Like, you just need to make sure you don't run out of like pots and food basically. And then like a couple of waves where you need to like tank the rangers, but Jad itself is like not that bad. Almost 67 rune crafting. Very nice, very nice. Jad, it's easy, it's the healers, and it's the fact you've had to go through 62 prior waves, and dying means in a split second you're back at the beginning. Gotta do healers one by one with each attack Jad uses. Yeah, exactly. The biggest piece of advice I can give with Jad and the healers is literally like, when the healers spawn, and you see them start healing Jad, like, don't panic, just take it slow. Don't try and be like, oh fuck, I've done so much damage to Jad and now I've got to stop the healers healing him. It doesn't matter if the healers heal him. Like, just ignore Jad's health. Just like slowly attack each healer until they're not on Jad anymore, and make sure you're prayer switching still, and like you'll be fine. The only issue with the healers is if you're like a 1 defense pure, because they can kind of hit you quite a lot if you've got 1 defense. But if you've got high defense, the healers are like not, you know, not really too bad. Not looking forward to the 3-hour fight cave with Coward's crossbow there. I don't think it'll be 3 hours. I think that's a bit excessive. Most scared of correct overheads for Jad. I'm terrible in both PvP or correct overheads. I'm much more of a skiller in both old school and 04, but I will attempt Jad once I feel ready. Yeah, I mean, once you like learn the animations, like he stomps his feet, it's ranged, he leans back in the, you know, on his back legs, it's mage. Like, that's all you really need to know. The scariest part of Jad, I think, is when Jad spawns, if you can't see him, and you're like, oh fuck, like I don't know what attack he's using. If he's like out of your vision. Might be quicker to do waves with MSB or even melee. Maybe. I mean, MSB is decent. I did like Carol's crossbow is like pretty quick though, right? Still like pretty quick attack. Once you learn Jad, it's the easiest content in the game, to be honest. Yeah. We'll have whips at this point too, I think. You could definitely bring a whip switch, especially for like the little nibbler dudes. If you can't see him at start, range prayer right away, no questions asked. Damage, I remember. How did you not get auto banned with chain since you did with 10 mil and chain is worth more? I don't know. Green throwing axes, fixing to go hard. I mean, I'm not sure they'd be that useful at Jad, to be honest. But when DKs get here, then people are definitely going to want them. Although you're not going to need like a ton of them, to be honest. In old school, there is wave 4 or 5, then a certain enemy spawn that tells you where Jad will spawn though. Yeah, I think that is the case as well when it came out. I've never I know that that's a thing you can do. I've never actually like bothered to learn that though. But yeah, you can kind of tell which corner Jad's going to spawn in based on where some of the waves spawn. What if you just kick Jad instead? You could try. Where the blob spawns in wave 3 is where Jad will spawn? Oh, okay. Always where the orange 360 spawns. Yeah, the orange 360. What an iconic NPC. That's a lot easier to remember because it's literally the wave before Jad versus trying to remember what happened on wave 3. If that was the case and I thought it would help me. Not a lot, but visual would help. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure by the time Jad comes out, a lot of people are going to be like 99 ranged and 99 defense. So I think it's going to be a lot easier than it was for, you know, us when we were doing Jad as kids back in the day. Seems like you weren't flagged by the game before, just Wasteman spam reported you. I think that is what it is. Yeah, I think everyone reported me last time it happened. You think you'll rage if you die at Jad when he only has, say, 10 hit points left? Oh, definitely, yeah. No question in my mind. This is what I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty confident that I'll get it first time, but like I said, doing it like in my own time is one thing. Doing it like in front of people live on stream, I've never done that before. So the pressure might get to me a little bit, or I might get distracted by chat or something and fuck up, but hopefully it will go smoothly. Another drunken dwarf? Are you fucking joking, bro? What's that? The fifth one today? For years before Jad is here? Yeah, it's gonna be 2027 at least. Don't worry, bro, it won't distract you. I think you'll probably be able to keep reading the chat until the mages start spawning. So like halfway through, I'll be no chat reading from that point. I mean, I think I can read chat as long as I'm not tanking any of the rangers. I think it's fine to read chat, to be honest, because you can like trap the big melee dudes, so they don't hit you. And then it's just when I'm tanking the rangers, I need to like kill them as quickly as possible. But most of the other waves, like, you're literally just prey protecting against them, so you don't really worry about it too much. Might get a crafting level just for making molten glass. 20k away? Hell yeah, dude. By the way, guys, if you could do me a massive favour and drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. And if you would like to, there is a link to my Discord in the description below. You're more than welcome to come and join us there. Lots of conversations going on every day about RuneScape, old school, 04, and other random stuff, to be honest. So feel free to join in. And I would just like to let you guys know as well, we should be doing the members games night on the 21st this month. If you're unaware, we do a monthly games night for channel members where we hang out in voice chat in the Discord and we just play random party games and stuff and chat. So if you are a member, link your Discord and YouTube accounts and you'll be able to get access to that channel in the Discord. And dad jokes, don't forget the dad jokes. True. Most of Encanterra's there, but still. Damn, garlic making bank. Yeah, I got a whole 71k, mate. I'm rich. More like your mum jokes. there's a lot of joking and laughing around. That is true, to be fair. Yeah, it does tend to happen. I can still plate bodies. What is this, free to play? Hey man, it's like quick smithing XP, making plate bodies, and what else am I going to do with them? Much quicker than the iron knife smithing, I'll tell you. Oh, Shades coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Forgot to switch caps lock after spelling TMS. Thought you're just really enthusiastic about the jokes. Okay, nearly done with these. Do you think 2004scape will bring more players to the game? I think Barrows and Slayer will bring more players to the game for sure. I think it will like... I think Barrows and Slayer have the most chance of like, you know, bringing like a spike to the player base. But I think 05 in general will have, you know, I think the game will steadily continue to grow the more we get into 2005, because there's a lot of good updates in 05. Obviously, like I said, Barrows Slayer, we've got the farming skill, we've got Desert Treasure for Ancient Magics, we've got Fight Caves with the Fire Cape and the Amulet of Fury, we've got the Abyss for ring crafting and the ring crafting pouches, we've got Dagonoth Kings for the Fremnit Rings. There's a lot of good stuff coming out in 05. Cheeky little 134k coming in. Not mad about that. Let's check the old smithing XP actually. Where are we at now? Basically 130k. We need like 80,000 more XP, I think. Let's do a little smithing calc. So we're on 1129630 XP right now. If we wanted to get it to 75 smithing, we need another like 3,200 iron bars, or if we were going to mine it and smith it all of us, mine it and smelt it ourselves, we would need 2,154 iron bars. So I guess that's a goal we can set for ourselves, to mine another 2.1k iron ore, and then smelting and smithing all of that is going to get us 75 smithing. But for the time being, I think we are going to probably go and try and kill some blue dragons for a bit. Get some prayer XP, get some blue dragon hides. We're already at 342 hides in the bank, so we can get that up a little more. That'd be nice. And we get to try out the dragon chain body for the first time. Exciting. Are we going to look like a Chad in this gear? Or is it going to look really weird? Don't forget my key. Need the key. Oh, 05, just the golden euro updates. Yeah, true. Farming is huge, to be honest. Farming is going to be massive for training herb lore, definitely. 05 is best year in terms of content releases. Come on, God, at mining stream. 85 mining is in your skill set. I don't know about that one, bro. Where did you get the dragon chain? Did you buy it? No, someone dropped it next to me while I was smithing on the last stream as a donation. No Clank's gloves. The cooking gauntlets have the exact same stats. All of the family crest gauntlets have the exact same stats as Clank's. Make X will also bring more players to the game. I don't know if Make X will bring like new players to the game, but it definitely could bring like old players back that are gonna find it easier to train. Got it flexing the D chain. You look like an advanced player now. Yeah, it's gonna look better once we get the Brimhaven dungeon and we can get dragon plate legs. Zami legs will have to do for now. The climbing boots give bonuses. Climbing boots give a strength bonus, yeah. Surely it had to be while I worked. Probably would have noticed that, yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been while you were away. Is this the same? No, it's not the same player, TMS. The player that dropped me the 10 mil doesn't play the game anymore. I think what we may end up doing as well is, from all this blue dragon grinding, obviously we need to get 80 prayer for base 80s from the dragon bones, but all the hides that I'm crafting, I would like to get to 84 crafting so I can make black D-hide bodies. But when I alch all of those bodies and get the cash, I'm very tempted to spend all of it on bars to train smithing, to be honest. Save myself some mining. How are we doing on the attack XP, actually? We need like 360k-ish to 87 attack. Buy the S for 80 rune crafting. Now, I'm probably going to end up mining it myself, to be honest, man. Like, you can mine... How much is Essence and Out Wizards Guild? Is it like 1200 or 1300 or something? I'll probably just do that and like break it up into little bits. Like I'll probably do like 20k essence and then runecraft it, and then another 20k and runecraft it, and just do that. It's gonna take a very long time, but especially if I'm like asking people to run for me, because I like won't make any money back off of it. Berserker helm soon, boys. That'll be the next upgrade for the fit. Get that strength bonus going up. Way up, way up. That's it, Kintera, that's it. People gonna get Torso on this game? I don't think so. Torso, I'm pretty sure, was 2007. Yeah, January 07. I don't think we'll get to 07 updates, to be honest. And for the same reason, we're not gonna get Light Void equipment. Void is really weird as well, for those that don't know. Pest Control came out and you could get the void equipment, but you couldn't get the helms. You could only get the robes and the gloves. And so like even when pest control came out, you couldn't get like the full set bonus. Love to finally use them. Had to wait a little while since invested in other things before paycheck. Hell yeah, dude. D-chain drop-in clipped on the server clip section if anyone wants to see. Hey, got it. Have a good stream. Good luck with the blue drags. Thanks, pre-searing. Appreciate it. When PC came out, there were no portal shields, so you could end games almost instantly. Oh, really? I did not know that. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Like, you could just, like, do pest control and then save up enough, like... Could you get the XP rewards when pest control came out? I don't know when that got added. Because if that was the case, surely you could just, like, buy a ton of combat XP if you could kill the portals instantly. Yeah. There was a riot about PC nerfs. Damn. I guess they had like a player cap on how many players could be in a single game. Otherwise that could get very silly very quickly. Yo, we're up to 49 viewers. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well today. If you could do me a massive favor if you're enjoying the stream and drop a like, I'd appreciate that very much. I'm assuming he means on the Discord, scape him in the clips channel. Could have gone very wrong if other people were nearby when the chain appeared. Yeah, well, dude, that's kind of why I was like, what the fuck? Because I think there was, like, someone else running around the furnace. I was very bold, because the guy that was dropping the 10 million stuff, like, I was in a very isolated location when that happened, so it wasn't very likely someone else would snipe it, but... Good night, Charles. Have a good one, man. Double light 2? Yeah. It's a good job I was like... Because I think at the time as well, I was like reading something on my other monitor. I like wasn't paying attention properly, so someone definitely could have ran in and sniped it. What's the optimal number of cloves of garlic to add to a sauce? How many have you got in your kitchen cupboard? That is the correct number. You can tell it wasn't the 10 mil guy just by how the drop was done. Literally 2 people there when it happened. I mean, I knew it wasn't the 10 mil guy because I knew who that was before the D-chain, and I knew that he doesn't play the game anymore. Keep your garlic in a small jar on the kitchen side. Yeah, just empty the jar into whatever you're making, bro. That's like the right number. Kind of curious how many dragon bones we need to bury for a level here. Let's do a little calc. So we're currently sitting on 956,507. Get to 73. We would need to bury 506 dragon bones. That's not too bad, to be fair. Definitely doable. To get to 80 prayer, though, for the base 80s, we would need another 14,300 dragon bones. Jesus Christ. You like Doritos, and if so, what flavor? I do like Doritos, yeah. I would say Chili Heatwave and Cool Ranch are probably better than the original, but the original's not bad. It's in the price of D-Bones. They've shot up. I have, yeah. I don't know what's caused that, though. I was kind of like contemplating after smithing, just like dropping all my cash on Dragon Bones, but I'm probably not going to bother now because they're too expensive. Chili Heatwave for the win? Hell yeah, dude. Just wait for Ecto. I mean, once I get to Ecto, then I will probably start banking the Dragon Bones to go to like 90 prayer, but I'm going to try and see if I can get to 80. When you watch my streams, you often think about that scene from Goodfellas where they slice the garlic with a razor blade. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Goodfellas. I've also never seen The Sopranos. I'm sorry. Also, I've never seen any of the Godfather films. Sensations are pretty good too. Yeah, Sensations are good, man. Sweet chili Sensations are the best ones. All you can think of is endgame players just stacking cash and need to spend the GP. I mean, maybe. Not a man of culture. I know. I've been meaning to watch those films for so long and never got around to it. You know what other classics I've never watched? I've never watched any of the Rocky films either. Seems like Kim Jong-un's daughter may be a successor from what I've seen on various articles. It doesn't surprise me, she's a crazy bitch. Please tell me you've seen Joker. Or Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, I've seen those. There's hope. Have you seen Rear Window? I don't think so. I don't even know that. I don't even recognize the name of that. But you have seen James Bond, so all is pardoned. Rear Window is good. Have you seen Vertigo? Vertigo does sound familiar, actually. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Wait, this is 1958? No, I don't think I have seen Vertigo. I've seen Psycho, which is another Alfred Hitchcock movie. I've seen Pulp Fiction, yeah. I've seen The Matrix, yeah. I've also seen, like, Terminator 2 was a movie I used to watch all the time when I was a kid. What was the other one I was thinking of? When you said Vertigo, it reminded me of another movie. Is it called Memento? Yeah, Memento. I've seen that. That's a really good film. And like Fight Club, obviously, stuff like that. I've not actually seen Jaws, Carsten. No, I kind of feel like I got the vibe of what Jaws was about, and I never really felt the need to actually sit down and watch it. Do you know what else is very embarrassing that I've not watched that I definitely should watch? I've never seen Blade Runner. When can we expect the Garlic reacts to movies videos? With a little VTuber Garlic in the corner of the screen? Yeah, we just got this guy in the corner that's like animated to move when I speak. No Country for Old Men, one of your faves? I think I've seen like the first half of that film, Carsten, but I never ended up, like, I never got to the end of it. I think it was like, I think I was watching it with a friend a long time ago, but like, I think we had to go out and do something, so I never got to watch the end of it. Is that like the weird, like, serial killer dude? I've seen Django, yeah, Django's good. Dude, the fucking scene in Django where they're wearing the masks and it's like, I can't see shit out of this, and it's like, my wife spent hours making these, and he's like, guys, the masks were a nice idea, but we'll use them next time. The Egan guy just pops people's heads. The Greta Thunberg character, what? Were they environmentally conscious while they were popping heads? If we're talking about some classics though, guys, I have seen a Serbian film and Salo, 125 Days of Sodom or whatever it's called. Those are very fucked up movies. They got the same haircut. Check stream chat. Yeah, I know who the character is. I wouldn't say that's a Greta Thunberg haircut, though. I don't know, maybe. I don't see it. Have you seen Cannibal Holocaust? That's another classic. I think I've seen, like, bits of it, but I've never, like, watched it start to finish. You want to watch The Flight of Dragons? I don't know why, but reading The Flight of Dragons made me think of Grave of the Fireflies, the Studio Ghibli film. That film is tragic, man. It's so sad. Said it was a great film, and so is Pasolini's filmography. Kind of hate how it's just considered the epic fucked up film. YouTube essay for one of those days. I don't know, man. Like, you can't deny it is like a really fucked up movie, though. I mean, I would say that there is more like cinematography to that movie than like a Serbian film. Like, a Serbian film is kind of just like fucked for the sake of being fucked. I feel like Salo at least has like some sort of historical point that it's trying to make. But it's still, like, messed up, dude. Grave of the Fireflies fucked me up, bro. Yeah, I think it's fucked. I feel like if you didn't get fucked up by that movie, then you don't have a heart, man. Just throw it out there. I love Man vs. Bee and Man vs. Baby. Dude, I watched me and my girlfriend watched Man vs. Baby. That's like the Rowan Atkinson one, right? It came out recently. We watched that at Christmas. I thought it was pretty good. It's like very typical Mr. Bean humor. So like, there were parts of it where I was like, okay, it's a little cringe, but like on the whole, I feel like we enjoyed it. Is Molten Glass gonna have Make X? That's a good question actually, Tim S. I'm not sure. Like, there is a lot of crafting stuff that's getting it, so I'm assuming it gets wrapped up in the crafting stuff, but I don't know 100%. Yes, I've seen 300, and I saw the sequel as well. I've also, yeah, I've seen like Gladiator as well, obviously. I've watched, like, if there's like a famous film that came out like in the late 90s or like more recently, I've probably seen it. It's like the ones that I probably haven't seen are like ones that came out in like the 80s and before then. Although my girlfriend did get me to watch like a couple of 80s classics. So like she got me to watch like St. Elmo's Fire and that kind of stuff. And also, I am quite a big fan of Grease, the musical. I like that movie. Yeah, it was very fun. The dog and the key for the elevator, just holding that bag like it was nothing, cracked me up. I've not seen the first Terminator TMS, but I've seen Terminator 2 probably like 50 times. Thought The Road was great. Okay, I scratch what I said. I don't think I've seen The Road. What about Grease 2? Grease 2 needs to be put in the bin and kept far, far away from television screens, in my honest opinion. It's absolute garbage. Just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. What the fuck? I'm setting you some homework. Go watch Terminator. I feel like I've kind of already got like the gist of the first Terminator from watching Terminator 2 so many times. Like the whole John and Sarah Connor and Terminator coming back but looking the same and all that sort of shit. So they think he's a baddie, but he's actually a goodie. Anyone seen 2012, 2009, one of the shittest movies I've seen in cinema? Is that the one about like the end of the world and stuff? Have you seen Fondle Mine? Fondle Mine Ballsack, yeah? Got him! Nice try, cheese, nice try. Around late 2000s was a huge 2012 world gonna end panic. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't 2012 like the end of the Mayan calendar or something? Is that why it was a thing? Mayan calendar and the huge water wave? Yeah, there you go. This man cannot be hoodwinked, he cannot be bamboozled. First film you saw in cinema was Finding Nemo in 03. Fuck yeah, dude, what a classic. I don't remember the first movie I ever saw in the cinema, but one of the first films I have like a very vivid memory of watching in the cinema was Shark Tale, because we were the only ones in the cinema. We had the whole cinema to ourselves and watched Shark Tale. Your first film in cinema was Thomas and the Magic Railroad in 2000. What the fuck is that? Oh. Wait, what? It had real people in it? That's wild, bro. I did used to watch a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid, though. Also remember watching the SpongeBob movie in 0304. Oh, dude, the SpongeBob movies are absolute classics. Like, that shit holds up today. The fucking Goofy Goober song, bro. That shit bangs. That shit slaps. Hey, Chewy, how you doing, man? Was at school at the date for the world to end according to that calendar. Remember I had taco baguette that day. I thought it would be my last meal. Taco baguette? I'm not sure I've ever heard of that. Sounds interesting though. Dude, I just remembered actually, when I was taking my car in to get its MOT, the garage that I take it to is like quite close to my mum's house. So I like dropped my car off on my lunch break and then just went and worked from my mum's house for the afternoon before I picked up my car. And she went through like a bunch of our old like DVDs and VHSs that we had when we were kids. And she was like, do you want any of this? And I got the original Pokemon movie on VHS back off my mum. You know, the one with like Mewtwo and stuff in? That was an absolutely incredible movie. SpongeBob movie was mid compared to the golden era of the show. When they made SpongeBob more of a psychopath instead of a silly innocent little guy, things went downhill fast. No, I never saw Star Wars in the cinema, no. I didn't watch Star Wars till... I don't think I watched Star Wars properly until I was probably like 15, 16, to be honest. I've said this before on the stream, I'm not really a massive sci-fi fan, so... like, Star Wars is like, alright, I guess, but it's not like my favourite thing in the world. Hopeful movie was still good. Star Wars, my balls. Yeah, it doesn't really work, bro. You're clutching at straws, mate. You're clutching at straws. Remember my mum taking me and my bro to the cinema to see the original Pokemon? We got that strange ancient Mew card. Dude, all of my friends had that ancient Mew card, and I didn't get one. And whenever it was like, you know, Pokemon, you know, like bring, I forgot this was a thing. There was like once a year we'd have like a day we could just bring in like some toys or games and stuff from home, and you could just spend the day playing games with people. Everyone bought their Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards in, and everyone had that fucking card, apart from me. Sad times. It was trash since everyone had it. Dude, I remember there was one kid that was like, yeah, actually the card is written in Chinese and I know what it says. It actually says he has like 1,000,000 HP and 1,000,000 damage. And I was like, everyone else was just kind of like, oh shit, okay. We don't know Chinese, so. Oh, it's from the second one with Lugia? Oh, I thought it was from the Mewtwo one. Absolute galaxy brain marketing though from the movie marketers. True. And now they hand out Pokemon cards with Happy Meals from McDonald's. How far we've fallen. For real though, bringing it back to Thomas the Tank Engine for just a second here. Does anyone remember that fucking episode of Thomas the Tank Engine where they literally like put, I think it was Henry, in like a fucking oublet? They literally put him in a tunnel and like fucking bricked up the tunnel and was like, fuck you, you're gonna sit in this tunnel forever. How, like, does anyone remember that episode? Like, low-key, how actually fucked up is that? That is like some crazy ass shit, man. Pokemon and Duel Masters and Beyblade to spin down a slide, and they ended up fighting and spinning down at the bottom of the slide. Those were intense days. Also like robots. Dude, we briefly mentioned robots in the members chat in the Discord. Aunt Fanny was kind of thick, bro. She got that dump truck. In the Lugia movie, the villain actually owns the Mew card and you see him with it at the end. Ah. He did what to the tunnel? Dude, they like put him in the tunnel. That like he was like, oh, I don't want to pull the carriages anymore. And they were like, okay, we're gonna put you in this tunnel. And then they just start like building a brick wall up. Like they just like close off the tunnel apart from a little tiny slot where you can see out. And he's just like literally like just bricked up into a, not bricked up, but come on, behave. He's like walled into a fucking tunnel. It's crazy. And then the Thomas the Tank Engine psychological horror game. I mean, that was it, man. That was it. Remember that episode when that one buddy train backed up right into Thomas's face and cut some loose? That was so unhinged. I can't say I remember that one, to be honest, bro. The Americans changed that to until he learned his lesson instead of forever. Yeah, I think he did get out eventually, but it's still kind of fucking, still kind of fucked up to show to kids, you know? If you have to describe your childhood in 5 movies, it would be Finding Nemo, SpongeBob movie, Robots, Over the Hedge, Flushed Away. Mate, those are some classics, to be fair. Sounds like a good childhood to me. If I had to describe, I mean, my childhood, I definitely did watch those, but I would probably switch out Flushed Away and Over the Hedge, because I didn't watch them that much. But some movies I watched a hell of a lot. The Lion King, The Jungle Book were absolutely massive. Another couple of films that are not as well known, actually, that I saw on VHS at my mum's. Did anyone ever watch the Sinbad movie? I used to fucking love the Sinbad movie, man. It was so good. Honestly, that fucking, like, evil ocean goddess, mate, I think, like, she fucking did things to me, okay? I felt things I had not felt before when I watched that movie and saw her. Bricked up in a tunnel. Hey, you're a Disney kid. Freddy Got Fingered and Andrei Rublev are the only good films. I've seen Freddy Got Fingered. I've not seen Andrei Rublev though. Garlic Cat's mommy, she's confirmed. Dude, tell me you didn't watch Sinbad and think that the fucking ocean goddess was a fucking baddie. You're fucking lying. Sinbad making this guy want a Sinbad. Since Spy Kids? Yeah, I did see Spy Kids. Hang on, dude. I gotta find a picture so you guys know I'm not going crazy here, dude. I'm gonna drop it in stream chat. I did watch Dick and Dom in the Bungalow Egg Lord, yes. Watch that every fucking Saturday morning, bro. Also enjoyed Johnny English. Johnny English is good, yeah. Spy Kids was pretty cool. Honestly, forgot most of it and should rewatch it. Yeah, same, to be fair. Bet Garlic would train sailing again if they added her as an endgame content. Oh, you fucking damn right, bro. Wasn't allowed to watch TV as a kid, only Pokemon when it came on for 1 hour. Oh, that's rough, dude. Funny you're nostalgic for all the Dutch dubs of shows and movies. Anything in particular? Have you ever gone back and rewatched the stuff people complained about regarding Dick and Dom? No, I don't want to tarnish the memory of it, to be honest with you. I mean, in some ways, it could have been child abuse, from what I remember. But, you know, I watched it for the cartoons, mostly. Movies here always showed Netherlands and English. Karsten, how old were you when you, like, became, like, fluent in English, would you say? There was a politician who complained in Parliament that it was too silly. I mean, they were simpler times, bro, weren't they? They were simpler times. "10 to 13 because you know life the RS." Hell yeah, dude. Never had to study in school because of it for English class. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Dude, imagine if like French was like the main language of the world or whatever, and like I learned French from RuneScape, and then I just went to school and my French lessons were like easy as fuck because I just learned it all from RuneScape. That's kind of crazy. I guess the only downside to learning English as a Dutch person is that like basically all Dutch people can speak perfect English, whereas like if you spoke fluent English and you were like, I don't know, Finnish or like fucking Chinese or something, you'd like have a much better job. You know, if you were like if you were desperate for work, you could become like a translator as a job. Whereas I'm assuming there's not that much need for a Dutch, like an English to Dutch translator, because most Dutch people don't need translators. Would you give your first child the middle name Ligma for $2,000? I mean, if we never made, you know, if we never said it out loud and it was only on the birth certificate, I don't see why not. Dutch is a dying language anyway. That's how I felt in America with my Mexican friends taking Spanish 1 when they're literally fluent. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of weird. It'd be like me going into an English lesson and then the teacher being like, "This is a cat. This is a dog. This is how you say, hello, how much is that banana?" I'd be like, bro, what is going on? Like, I know how to say this. That must have been a crazy experience. Is Dutch and Danish close at all? I don't think so. Dutch is like pretty much the same as like Afrikaans though, right? So like you could speak to South Africans, I guess. Danish sounds like someone choking on a hot potato. Some UK dialects need English classes, to be fair. I guess I could be a translator for like, yeah, different UK accents to people that don't speak English as their first language, maybe. Am I DCing? I'm DCing. Like, if anyone out there is watching, trying to understand like an Irish, Scottish, or like Scouse accent, I could translate for you, I guess. Afrikaans is taken from Dutch. Okay, I guess you like colonized them, right? Did you guys also obsess on asking where the library was? Yeah, dude, like I will never forget bibliothèque. Is it bibliothèque or biblioteca? One of those. That was like one of the first words we fucking learned. It's like, when are you like ever gonna ask where the library is these days? Scouse Dan's game. Playing armor with a Scouser yesterday and I was hilarious. It was hilarious. People were like, is that Paddy the Paddy? Fuck, man. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. What is happening? It's no longer biblioteca, it's bibliotheques. I see. Crafting those hides, sir? I am, yes. In fact, I might go do a little bit of crafting right now. When you upgrade into Dragon Legs, looking a bit noobish, not gonna lie. Dude, when Brimhaven Dungeon gets fucking added to the game. Whoosh. Oh yeah, I didn't get the bibliotext joke, I'm sorry. Remember all my UK friends from the early 2000s on RuneScape? They all used MSN Messenger and were named Jay. Are you sure they were your friends, Ben? You reminded me about an old Jack Whitehall stand-up routine about asking where the swim pool is in French. I think I've seen that. We Norwegians love Danish and Lego. At least I do, but it does sound like potato has been choked. Was the theming of the library by the woke mob? Oh, I see. Yeah, dude, I don't fucking understand the whole fucking, like, masculine and feminine words in other languages. Like, why do we need to do that? Like, why do we have to change the word? Can we not just have words that are just what they are? Please? Makes no sense to me. Bro, Latin people hate Latinx. Dude, I am still trying to understand what all the fucking fallout from Bad Bunny's fucking show was. Like, we discussed it a bit last stream, but I still don't understand why people get so fucking angry. It baffles me. C4 rune crafting, congrats TMS, very nice. 600 buckets of Sanders molten glass to go. Hell yeah, dude. Can't we thank the Romans for that? Wait, what? What are the Romans got to do with anything? Oh, 67. Still a nice level, man. Congrats. Just, oh, well, if it's only 67, then you can fuck off, mate. Let me know when you get to 60 fucking 4. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Go back to 64. More, it's a better level. I think it's because Bad Bunny wears dresses. I thought it was like a racial thing. Who gives a fuck if he wears dresses, bro? Let me know when 200 mil XP. True. The fundamental problem is certain while people being jealous of other people culture celebrating in a very public and visible way in a way that does not explicitly include white people. Wait, what? Are you saying white people are jealous because... What? Because... South American people are celebrating and they feel excluded? Can't wait for Slayer Man, gonna be so fun. Yes, Linear, I agree. Barrows and Slayer, gonna be very hype. Maybe he's just ass. I don't know, dude. I watched the clip of the fucking Kid Rock show and it was very bad. It like I genuinely was laughing at how bad it was. It's just xenophobia and racism basically, but they mask that in nobody could understand what they were saying, so it's bad. Right, I see. Oh, I didn't watch the Bad Bunny performance, to be fair, but a large portion of white American culture is exclusion and needing their race to feel better than others. Yeah, that seems to be spreading these days. His lyrics, when translated to English, were pretty gross, to be honest. I don't think it's about race. What was he talking about? I've never listened to a Bad Bunny song in my life, so I don't know what any of his lyrics are like, to be fair. Like, if he's just a shit musician, then like fair enough. But if it's about like hating on him just because he's Puerto Rican, then that's kind of a bit weird, isn't it? Puerto Rico isn't even South America. I was trying to find a word that was like, I was gonna say Latino, and then I was like, but then Latina, and then I didn't know if there was like a word that mixes both of them. It was gonna be a strength pure, but to be honest, I might turn into a main account for Barrows. Hey man, Barrows, if you're gonna do it, Barrows and Slayer are probably good reasons to be fair. Isn't it supposed to be about football anyway? Well, true, but like the fucking Super Bowl halftime shows, like I feel like probably more important than the actual sport to a lot of people these days. That's what it sounds like anyway. I think most people that had a problem with it boiled down to being an English-speaking event with the headliner not performing in English would have had the same reaction with K-pop, in my opinion. Maybe. He won a Grammy. People talk about the show more than the Super Bowl winner. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Welcome to the US. If they knew the audience that watches NFL, they would know none of them listen to Bad Bunny regardless of race or sexual preference. No one listens to Kid Rock either, just ass all around. His lyrics are just about fucking. Even you just said, I've never listened to a Bad Bunny song in my life. Combine someone who is a virtual unknown to a big chunk of the fans, plus they won't know what he's saying, confusion. Yeah, I guess I could understand like people being like, I don't understand what he's saying. But I mean, from what I saw online, at least, it seemed to be that the hate wasn't coming from that. It was coming from like a political kind of argument. Like, okay, let me put it this way, right? And I don't want to go down this rabbit hole too much, but let's say Bad Bunny was like a die-hard fucking like MAGA supporter, and he like went up on stage and like sang in Spanish about like, you know, like glazing Trump. I don't think it would have had the same reaction, to be honest with you. Even if it was like in Spanish and no one knew what he was saying. If people just got told that's what he was saying, they'd be like, oh yeah, sick. I wish I couldn't understand what Kid Rock was saying. Dude, like I said, I watched that fucking video of Kid Rock performing and it was so bad. And then it like, he's obviously like lip syncing or something. And then apparently he came out and said that he wasn't lip syncing. And it's like, how stupid do you think people are? Sure, it turned into a culture war thing. People's anti-Spanish sentiment would still overpower the Trump worship. You think? I mean, like I said, I'm not American, so I don't know what it's like down there on the ground, but my assumption would be that the Trump glaze overpowers the racism. Bunny is a very vocal anti-Trump guy. Yeah, I kind of assume so. I saw a lot of posts on Reddit as well, which I found quite funny, saying everyone thought that Bad Bunny was the name of that girl that's like Catch Me Outside. How about that? Everyone was like, I always thought that that was Bad Bunny. Maybe the right-wing media would pump the brakes, but members of the public would still be upset, I guess. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if they're getting upset about, like, rainbow colours on their Bud Light can, then there's probably no hope. How are we doing on the old crafting XP? Less than 100k XP to go till 82. One of the biggest internet companies here got hacked today. Damn. People's like credit cards and stuff getting leaked, or what happened? Anyway, the Dow is over 50,000, so why should they be upset about a halftime song? Dude. You've just reminded me. Dude, my Reddit has been absolutely blowing up with like so many posts with like Pam Bondi and like the Epstein shit, and like there was like a fucking interview or like some like legal thing where they were like talking about all this Epstein shit, and like I can't remember who it was, but someone was just like, yeah, but the Dow was like doing really well. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Just like trying to excuse like everything to do with the files by being like, well, the Dow's pretty sick actually, so why aren't we talking about that? Passports, driver license, addresses. Damn, dude, that's kind of bad. People allowed to have their opinions when someone has a different opinion than me. I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, as long as that opinion isn't like, you know, inciting people to do fucked up shit. They spammed everyone's inbox with, look, Jagex doesn't block your password. Mine is the, what's yours? Should have had Kanye West at the halftime show. Be our Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the highest prosecutor in America. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about her, but from the clips I've seen, good luck, boys, is all I have to say, I suppose. Somebody literally said that to deflect when asked about Trump's involvement with Epstein. She also refused to look at some Epstein survivors in the room. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Hey, Ghoul. How you doing, man? Did you see Pam try to deflect when getting exposed by Thomas Massey? I don't know who any of the names of these people are, but yeah, I've seen like a couple of videos. They've been like... Feels like Reddit has been like really trying to force feed me all of these clips recently. She sold out to Mossad a long time ago. That sounds like American politics, to be fair. Right, we have made all of the blue dragon hide into blue bodies. How many do we have? 126. Not too bad. It's time to get Alkin. Oh. Hello. Casket. Diamond. think your lack of knowledge in the American political landscape disturbing, but also refreshing. I mean, I know like the big hitters, but yeah, I don't like I guess since like Trump appointed a bunch of people like Pam Bondi and all these other, I don't know like who all the senators and shit are, man. Reddit, you're a Maxwell boy? I do not know what that means, Cool. You know how people who don't follow football choose who to root for in the Super Bowl based on jersey styles? That's what we have here in the US, but for presidential elections, and it's depressing. Check stream chat. Kim Jong-un chooses daughter as heir. I see. Well, the world's fucked. Anyway. You mostly play like IMO mode in this game? For the most part I do, Mike. Yeah, there's like herb lore. I definitely have bought like a lot of herbs from people. Crafting, I bought quite a lot of dragon hides, but a lot of the stuff I will like gather my own resources. Maxwell ran Reddit and Derpstin ran 4chan to some extent. Oh, you mean fucking... what's her face? The fucking Epstein's wife, is that what you're talking about? Pam should resign. Clearly, as a woman, her emotions are getting in the way of her doing a good job. Okay. I'm not sure that's what's getting in the way. Basically, Thomas Massey called out Pam for unredacting victim names but keeping co-conspirators' names redacted. She said they didn't mess with it but got caught changing it to show victims. Why am I not surprised, man? I like this game because it's like semi-Iron Man. Yeah, I mean, because there's no bots in the game, you are definitely forced to grind out some resources yourself. What's the hardest skill you think in this game mode? Rune crafting is like very slow XP rates an hour. So if you don't have runners, or if you don't do fire runes, it can be quite tricky. Herb lore is definitely tricky to get enough herbs. Smithing is also very tricky as well, I would say. Epstein got banned from Xbox Live for raging in COD lobbies, refusing to treat Bill Gates as STDs. Dude, I saw that apparently there's been like a Fortnite account linked to Epstein that's been logging in and playing games recently. Everyone's like, shit, man, he's still alive. He's playing Fortnite. Jizz Lane. You're enjoying rune crafting, but you got a mental problem. I mean, dude, we all play a 2004 recreation of a medieval point-and-click game. I think we've all got mental problems. Pam Bondi was funny on South Park. Do we know when the next Day 4 update is and what will be on it? We don't know exactly when it's going to be, but we do know like what's going to be in the next couple of updates, Ben. I'll drop a link in the chat to the roadmap so you can see all the different revisions that are going to come out in the future. The next update, I'm going to guess, is probably going to be around April, May time, because there's usually like 3 to 4 months in between updates. But we haven't had like an official announcement. Fortnite one is fake. We have mental clarity, if you say so. Imagine getting domed by a sniper to then have Epstein do the gritty of your body with a K-pop demon hunter avatar. That is a sentence I never thought I would say out loud. Yeah, the next two are merging because there's like 274 is like only 2 like pieces of content, so they're going to merge it into 270. They're releasing Helen memes to confuse people. Yeah, we're getting Make X, Ben, for basically everything apart from cooking. Make-X for cooking doesn't come out till September 05. The conspiracy that the island boys are Epstein's kids is funny. I've not heard that, but that is funny. Someone changed their name to his old username after the files are released. Oh, I see. Why not cooking What the Fuck Jagex? I know, it is a weird decision, like, to wait an entire year after adding Make-X for everything else to add it for cooking. I'm not sure why they waited so long. Split bark is coming? Hell yeah, man. You gotta do Shades of Morton to get the cloth, though. Chad bark. 25 butthole bark. Have there been any rumblings on near updates? I think last post on homepage is still from Christmas Eve. Nothing that I've heard. Is split bot useful for anything? It's best in slot magic gear until we get Mystics when Slayer gets released. You want updates to be fast to get digging, boys? Thought Mystic will be released into the Mage Guild before Slayer comes, or no? Nah, it comes out with Slayer. Now you can get like the light and dark versions from different Slayer monsters. If you look at my recent video, the January 05 updates, then I talk about Slayer and Mystics in that video. Didn't even know split art was a thing until it was in Dragon Wilds. Oh, really? Yeah. It was kind of short-lived because Mystics just came in and was better, but it's kind of a cool set of armor. It looks pretty cool. Doesn't Old School have upgraded split bark? Yeah, Old School has like blood bark armor, and I think there's like another set as well. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if anyone still like uses it much, but they did try and like revive it. Just take 60 mage, God Cape time. Very nice, Malloy. Good luck. Split bark top is better back in the day because Mystic top saves over whips. Swamp and blood bark. Ah, there you go. Okay, 707k from all of those blue dragon hides. Very nice. Nearly back up to 5 mil cash again. And yeah, we're like less than 100k away from 82 crafting. We are like 80k away from 75 smithing. We're gonna go and mine like, what did I say it was? Like 2.1k iron ore. We need to go and mine and then smelt and then smith to get to 75 smithing. And how's the prayer looking? We're like 35k XP away from 73 prayer. Not too shabby. Split bart was the OG salad robes. I would say the split bart looks cooler than the salad robes, to be honest. Still got 2.1k soda to be made into molten. Yeah, that's rough, bro. That is rough. I'm gonna go and grab another drink. Does anyone fancy playing any games of Arcanists, or you want to just keep watching A4? I'm not quite sure what to go and do right now. We can keep playing A4 if you want, but if there's enough people that want to play some Arcanists, we can play some Arcanists. But I will be right back.
Didn't think we were the right type, but we had lots of love. We let it go and thought we were fine, but I guess we still played out. Situations that always occurred, complications that made it all worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you're saying you still want me. Never would have thought that I would be dancing with you under the dark sky. Never would have thought that you would be singing with me under the big moon.
Right, I'm back. You'll play Arcanists? Join a couple rounds of Arcanists before bed? Okay, I probably do need to go to bed fairly soon, to be honest, so we can play a couple rounds of Arcanists before we wrap things up.
Situations that always occurred, complications that made it all worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you're saying you still want me. Never would have thought that
How many days for you to reply to Discord DMs?
under the dark sky.
Wait, what did you DM me? I reacted to your messages. Right, for anyone that is going to tune out for the Arcanists, then I appreciate you tuning in for the 2004scape content. And for those that are staying, then you are more than welcome to come and join us and play some Arcanists yourself. It's completely free to play on Steam. You might remember this coming out back in the day. It was a game made by Jagex originally on Funorb, and then they took it down. And then people recreated it. It's essentially Worms, but you're wizards with spells. We have a Cantera. We're waiting for a Slinger. And anyone else that wants to join, just let me know. Slinger is here. Okay. We'll kick off a game. But like I said, if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome. It's free on Steam. Just let me know your in-game name. We've got presence on this map, so we're going to be getting some extra spells. Napalm Bomb from Cantera. It's going to miss. Napalm Bomb from Slinger. Very close. Not quite, though. Not quite. God damn it. Not quite enough power from me either. Everyone missed in turn 1. To the Baba Boba 10 from Cantera. A little too far. So the shot coming in. It's close. Damn. 1 hit onto me. Let's try this one again. No, it's way too far. God damn it, bro. Oh, he's magma bombed himself. Incredible work. Luckily, the sides of the map are like stopping him from going in the water, though. Oh, that was close. Oh, still got him. God damn. I don't know, but I hate this map because all the walls and the ceiling are like enclosed. You can't use globals very easily. Oh, Amber Bomb coming out. Still not able to find its mark. I think I'm going to move out of the poison cloud there. Magma Bomb coming down. Oh! Nearly got locked into on top of Cantera's head, and Cantera is in the water. God damn. It's gonna be a terrible shot, I think, but we'll try it. Ah, not quite. Did not trade your lucky aim or sold it. Well, the proof is in the pudding. And the pudding is looking pretty wet for Cantera right now. Mega Boulder not able to find its mark. I'm kind of curious what happens if I just do this. Oh, he's in the drink! Magma Bomb from Cantera again. Still not able to find the target there. Where's Slinger gonna teleport to? Oh, on top of me, interesting. Okay. Ooh, the Dark Matter Bomb. Not able to find a target. But I do love the Dark Matter Bomb. I'm actually tempted to try and get Dark Matter Bomb into my spell book because it is really good. It explodes, and then anyone caught in the blast can no longer jump. And then it explodes a second time as well. I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh god, the volcano. No! Slinger, we need to get out of here. Slinger's bailing. Got the windshield on. I respect it. Robol coming in with the pog. I agree. Arcanist is pretty pog. Also free to download and play on Steam if anyone would like to join us for a couple of games. Leviosa. Oh, the gravity pulls. Very close to me. Not appreciate that. Yeah, I thought there might be some kind of global coming in there. Protection shield keeping me in the air just about. Oh, Ocean's Fury is interesting. Do you know what? I don't think it's even worth it, but it's just kind of a fun spell. So I'm just going to use it. And we'll see what happens. Oh, Kintera getting low. Volcano coming out, and the map is not looking too good right now. Back to Kintera though. Napalm Bone coming out. Not able to find much though. Oh, dude, I thought you would like. I thought you jumped in the water then. Rain of arrows. Okay. Right. We've got to go for it, really. Get him in the water, get him in the water. He's gone, the windshield is down. That's what we wanted, that's what we wanted. Kintera's joining me up at the top. New Year's rocket? What the fuck is that shit, bro? I don't know what that is. Ooh, the flame dragon from Quintero. Back to Slinger. A flame dragon as well. I think the sensible thing here might be to windshield, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, Quintero's Flame Dragon going over to Slinger's Flame Dragon. It's a battle of the dragons. Oh no, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. No, no, no. Wait, he's changing his mind. Where's he going? He's running out of time. He's into Arcane Tower in the end. Hey, Slinger's Flame Dragon coming across now. And he is going to do a close range shot right now. Smooches you. Oh my god, the thunder shot from Quintero. And it's not looking good for me. A quake, and I'm in the water. There was Flame Dragon coming back across. Trying to find an angle. Don't think he has a license to drive these things. Yeah. Apparently not. You heard of the Mad Epstein file situation? Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit today. I'm not in the water. Let's go. Oh, fuck it hell. There was Dragon coming back across. Not sure what the plan is here. Kintera's mind is an enigma. True. I was expecting the volcano to come out there, to be fair. GG. Come on, Kintera. Literally any global attack you have would kill him. Okay, it's over. GG. Slender wins. Wait, unless his own volcano kills him, that would be kind of crazy. Kintera! Any global attack literally would have killed him, bro. If anyone else wants to come and join us, it's free to play on Steam. Just search for Arcanists. You need the gravity pulse to get Dark Matter Bomb, and I'm not sure I want to get rid of any of my other spells to make room for that. Totally forgot on the fact we both had low HP, was more focused driving that dragon without getting a ticket for having the not having the license. Oh, it's the underwater map. And the clams as well, it's very thematic. This map probably inspired sailing. Look at the anchor. True. Oh, Kintera's shots are coming back now. Where was this last game, bro? Oh no, it's a little too far. God damn. Oh, straight through the bubbles. I'm coming down on the Kintera. No, no, no. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot. Thought it might have been a little bit too hard. Oh, bounced out to the left there. That was lucky for me. Oh, the napalm bomb. Nearly found me. I'm coming down. Ice shield here. And the Den of Darkness. Oh no, Terra could get a collateral shot here. Does he have the aim for it? Oh, the bloodbath coming out. Bouncing off there. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if this is gonna hit. We'll try. Okay, got him out. Paint in the ocean, true. If I'm going long. I can't remember if I can stand on this blood or not. Okay, I think okay. Stand on the blood, that's fine. Fuck it. What was that bounce, bro? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I should have just dropped and stayed where it was. Oh my god, that's quite a nice napalm bomb. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Oh no, the fucking bubbles are in the way, bro. Oh my god, the clam's right in between us. No, I'm in the napalm. Okay, bro, there was no fucking need for that, bro. What a fucking rat. What a dirty little rat. Kill yourself. Sorry, no, we should calm down. We should calm down. It's not League of Legends. It's not League of Legends. It's Arcanist. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Well played. Good move. Come on, Kintera. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. You can get that dragon to hit him. I'm pretty sure you can get the dragon to hit him. Get up close to him, man. Just get right up to him and fucking dragon breath him. Oh, Kintera. You could have got so close. Oh, wait, the clam? The clam? Oh, the clam! Slinger got snapped violently from their own clams. Incredible. Kintera just out here winning, bro. We need to team up Kintera, he's too powerful. True, mate. When Kintera gets the backup of the clams, it's over for everyone. Oh, it's this map again. I hate this map, I'm going to be honest. It's probably one of my least favourite maps. Wait, have you got yourself stuck, bro? Oh, that's fucking jokes. This is why you bring blasts from the past. Oh my god, I thought he was going to napalm bomb himself then. Stupid roof. Oh my god, the mama bomb. Oh my god, that was nearly an incredible shot. I caramba. Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, that monkey is in the bin, mate. Napalm bomb, not able to find its target on that one. No! The bounce. Oh my god, Kintera bringing out the drone. Oh, the Starbolt coming down. What's up, Toddy? How you doing? Talk about throwback. Haven't seen play this game in ages. Yeah, man. It's completely free to download on Steam right now. If you want to join us for a couple games, you're more than welcome. God damn it, Kintara. What are you playing at, bro? Oh god, he's got the zombie dragon now. That's not good. Tara, you missed, bro. What was that? It's on Steam now. I don't even remember the website I used to play it on. It used to be on Funorb. It was made by Jagex originally on Funorb, and then it got taken. Funorb got taken down basically. Jagex just stopped like making it. But then a couple years ago, a couple of devs came together and decided to remake it on Steam. So. All good, brother. Hope all is well on your end. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh, come on, bro. What was that? The fucking roof was open with the meteor and it didn't take the same path. The drone has been neutralized. I repeat, the drone has been neutralized. I wonder if we can pull off like the craziest shot ever. I don't think we will, but I kind of want to give it a go. Ah, it's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Slinger needs to buy me a new one now. That was very nearly resting on that ledge. That would have been crazy. Best I can do is zombie dragon breath point blank to the face. Dude, Katera has taken no damage all game. Oh, not quite. Ooh, the flame dragon coming out from Gantera. Oh, Slinger taking the low ground, it seems. Just blocking Gantera in with his dragon. Yeah, those dragons are definitely getting something on. I'm not sure what it is, but... Gantera? Wonder if windshield count as Fisher. I know the answer to the question, but I don't want to give you the answer. It does count as Fisher. Unless the Fisher, like, deletes the ground that you're stood on, and then you will sink. But yeah, it stops Fisher. Romeo is very controlling and doesn't want you to move. Are you going to take that, Cantera? Are you going to stand for that? Oh my god, okay. The volcano was also not great against the windshield, but... Sarah teleport into his dragon. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try. Okay, it does work. Sarah, you gotta remember, we both got windshields. Tried to warn you. Although Slinger no longer has a windshield, actually. Slinger dies to the volcano. I will survive the next volcano prop, just you watch. I was watching, bro. I was watching. Oh, the Thundershot. Not a fan of that. Oh, Dark Matter Bomb himself. That's an interesting choice. I think this jump might fuck me, but oh my god, we landed it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, that's a crazy napalm bomb. Oh, that was very close. GG. anyone else in the chat does want to come and join us, search for Arcanists on Steam. It's free to play. I might do one more and then I think I'm gonna head to bed, to be fair. Last round for me before sleep? Yeah, I think same. How about no insta mud ball on spawn so we can throw bombs and stuff? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not using mud bomb, I'm using disruption. Oh, that didn't even work. That was a fucking headshot. Just a little too much power. No. Oh my god! He man bombed himself! That was crazy. God damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that? That was a very nice shot, Kintera. No! No, Graham. No, no. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, my bomb windshield with away into the ocean. My rock golem is like trapped in the volcano. He's dead now, but he was trapped in the volcano. He sunk himself. Surprised that killed? I'm not. Fisher is like deadly damage, mate. I knew I was done for. As soon as I saw Meteor and Fisher off cooldown, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Go on, Kintera. I believe in you. You can pull something crazy out of the bag right now. Oh my god. Just a straight up thundershock. Not volcanoes. Oh! Kintera's flame shield might have been doing some work to keep Slinger alive there, to be fair. I was wondering if we were going to see a quake here, because Kintera gets first teleport in and then Slinger teleports after, so Kintera still has the momentum as long as he teleports somewhere safe. Although if he teleports in and Volcano hits him, maybe not, but yeah, that's probably where I would go. Well, Slinger's either going to have to try and teleport stall or he's going to have to choose somewhere to go. Even if he teleports stalls, though, I think he might lose if he just teleports stalls. I think he might just die. You'll survive. I don't know how much. I can't remember how much damage you take. Is it 10 or is it 20? Oh, it's 6? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Kintera, just like tower up or heal, or if you've got any like defensive abilities, cast them and just wait it out. Oh, it halves your HP. Yeah, tower's a good shout. You can press Q to skip your turn, by the way, Slinger, if you're just teleport stalling. Okay, he's back in. 7 HP, Kintera. Unless the volcano gets him. Ooh, it's close. If you can hit him with anything, Kintera, anything at all, you'll win the game. Volcano is so overkill, but I love that. That's a fucking power move right there, bro. 7 HP Volcano. Incredible. Right. I think that's going to be me for today, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in and watching. Make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Discord in the description. We'll be back with more 2004 streams very soon. And Slinger, we should do some fucking rank games together sometime to try and get prestige, but like not attack each other. I mean, there's some rules about like colluding in rank games for ranked, so we can't, you know, we can't like start teaming up on people specifically, but we could join some ranked games and not attack each other. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah. But thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in, and I'll catch you guys very soon. Good luck on all the grinds, and I'll catch you next